sub to the channel. Thank you for your support. Holy shit. Welcome back, champs. And we are live. Fluffy, brother, I didn't even start stream up yet. With the 20 gifted subs. I love the weather today. Let me find out how to make the weather nice for you every day of the week then. Dude, thank you very much, man. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, Twitch? How we doing? Let me say hi to everybody. 20 fucking gifted, and we just started. Grayman, Fluffy, Clap God. How we doing? Vonster. Vonster, how we doing? Friday. Yes, it's Friday. It's Friday. YouTube, how we doing? Lord Nikon. Final. Maserati, welcome back. Little Wolf and Paul. Do I have the full game? I do have the full game, yes. Yep. Zach, how long you been handsome, bro? I wouldn't call myself handsome, okay? I would say just a step below mid, and I'm okay with that. Just a step below mid. I'm okay with that. I know my place in the world, okay? And don't be fooled by the hair, okay? It's just the hair. It's just the hair, bro. It's just the hair. It's just the hair. Yours is downloading as we speak. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun, Little Wolf. The first girl that had a crush on him was the nurse. The nurse. Oh, at my birth? I just Googled Zach and something came up with something shocking. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I wonder if there's a wiki article on me. Nah, I don't even want to look. Oh, no. Yo, oh, look at that. Hey, Google. Google's got the merch store right there. Look at that. How about that? Nice. I don't know who this is. This is not me. A link tree? I don't know what that is. Oh, but I'm on Billy Billy? We knew that already. We knew that already. Oh, Maserati, you're so sweet. Thank you. I beat the demo, collected everything I was able to. Okay. You can pick up right where you left off, so that's good. He said he's a gaming and sex god. What? Yeah, hold up. Hold up. Yo, Wuko, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? Feeling good today. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep, but I still feel pretty good. How are you guys doing? Feeling great? Good, 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 good. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep, but it happens. It happens, man. Anyway, tonight we went to bed way too late. Yeah, I did. We are getting back into Nioh 3, obviously. I'm going to kind of prioritize more like, can we come up with a build and how can we execute it? We're still like venturing around and finding new stuff because we have to play the game to like get stuff, right? But I want to try to experiment a little bit and see what the game really has to offer. So that's the plan for tonight. What's in my cup? Coffee. I have like water and coffee throughout the day, and that's about it. Maybe once in a while I have like a Diet Coke or something like that. That's about it. Yo, Jason, welcome back, man. Ninja Gaiden 4 was a ton of fun. I felt it didn't get much attention at all. It didn't. I don't think it got the attention it deserved. There were some parts of Ninja Gaiden 4 that were not that great. It's not like a masterpiece of a game. But it was a really good game in terms of combat. Some of the bosses were like kind of cheesy. I want to say, like I think it's maybe like chapter 5. There's this, just like square wooden arena, and you're fighting this, this like wolf that can fly or some shit, and it's mechanized or something. I don't know. It made no damn sense. But you had fights like the Dark Dragon. You had fights like Ryu. You had fights like Kigasaki, or I forgot what the big ninja guy's name was. He was pretty damn huge. You had some really dope fights. So, oh, welcome in, Spaghetti Girl. What flavor creamer? Hazelnut. Judge away. Don't care. Hazelnut, baby. Yep. Every time. That doesn't mean I won't try something else, but that's like my go-to. Hot coffee is goated, yeah. Nasty ass Zach with the hazelnut. That's okay. I said judge away. Hey, Lion. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, back to Nioh 3, man. Hazelnut's where it's at. I have that every morning. Nice. Oh, Fluffy. Fluffy as well. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. I got a few people on my side. Yo, Barry. How we doing, man? Barry, kinda. Forgot to mention this. I managed to turn in an essay for my AP Literature class on time. That felt good. A little rewarding that you got it done, right? I'm well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah. What's the weather like over there in Australia right now? It's got to be hot as hell this time of year now, right? Aren't y'all in summertime? Or how does that work right now? It's hot as fuck? Okay. Okay. Yeah, champs, at least for, not the foreseeable future, but for at least the next couple of days, few days, we're going to be sticking with the Nioh 3 stuff. And even if I don't continue playing Nioh 3 live on stream, I want to complete the game at least. I'll still be probably producing a couple of videos on the game off stream, while we, at least on stream, go back to something else until Resident Evil 9 comes out. So, I might leave it up to you guys. We might have a vote, depending on what you want to see. I have a couple of no-hit runs that I want to accomplish. I know I've been being asked about the Wukong no-hit run for a long time. And it's either that, and I want to possibly do an Expedition 33 no-hit run. But that one would probably be a lot faster to accomplish, the Expedition run. That being said, there's still nobody who's done a 100% Expedition run, all bosses. So that's up for grabs too. I'll let you guys vote on it though. There's the Wukong one, which we already have prepared, and we can get back to that. We got to get a little bit of practice in on the scripts. And then, you know, we'll just go back to doing what we were doing. AC on every day, all day and night. Okay. That bad, huh? Final says Wukong run. Shocker. I knew you'd say that. In my opinion, Ninja Gaiden fell off after 2. You haven't played 4. I highly recommend you try 4 out. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome game. But definitely don't go in it playing it for the story or anything like that. You know? Oh, so anyway, we got any plans this weekend, champs? Is there any good movies out right now? Avatar is still out. Not really. I want to go see Iron Lung. Oh, that's right. That's Markiplier's movie, right? Nothing looks particularly good. But I hope his movie is doing well, though. Yeah, Markiplier. Okay. Prepping for the Ozma expert fight so I can finally get my platinum in Kazan. Wukong run, but I would want to see you speed run for a change. It's hard. Wait, are you talking about doing a no-hit run in Wukong, Maserati? Or are you talking about doing a speed run? I could try to speed run that game. Speaking of that, you guys just reminded me about First Berserker. I need to re-download that. And I'm going to do that right now. While I have a moment. Eula. Even after buying the game and accepting this once before, I have to accept the Eula again. There we go. It's going to download real quick. Okay. I need to re-download Kazan because I've had people come through the chat and be like, is Kazan really that good? So on and so forth. And I'd be like, yeah, I'd love to show you. This is why I think it's good. Yeah. Anyway, I need to be Ozma to Platinum Kazan, then I'm done. Like true ending, or... I'm assuming you've already beaten him once before, right? Izzy, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Damn, it's kind of a slow news day in the world of gaming. Anyway, all right, champs. I guess we're going to get to it right after this download finishes. So, I'm trying to check on something on YouTube really quick. True ending. Okay. What kind of build are you going to go for, Little Wolf? News just is saying Zach, get better. Wait. Saying get better to Zach is kicking. Wait. News just in saying get better to Zach is like kicking a sleeping lion. That took me a second. What's up, Blackchin? How we doing, man? I'm kind of a slow start to stream right now just because a disk write error? What the hell does that mean? I don't like that. A disk write error? When Steam cannot save files to your drive, often due to permissions, read-only folders, antivirus interference, or disk issues, can be fixed within a few steps. It will allow me to just resume. That's weird. It allowed me to just resume the installation, though. See, it's still going. So, last played today? How? I haven't played this in a long while. No idea. Haven't beaten him yet? Okay. Grinding my way to 70? Wait, what do you mean grinding your way to 70? No. Not out of disk space. No, definitely not. I have over a terabyte still on that drive. TBC? Oh, your World of Warcraft, your level? Okay. But grinding your way to 70, I'm like, Blackchin, you're not turning 70 years old, are you? There's no way, right? You had me uber confused there for a second. All right, it's at like 50%, so just a little bit longer. Oh my God, Outstrike, yes. Oh, I'm about to clown on these fucking guys so hard. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I saw the first reveal and I turned the video off. Yep. Okay. We've just when I think IGN cannot reach a new level of stupid, here we are, and I'm watching this right now, and I am judging. I'm judging with every fiber of my being right now. Okay? Okay, here we go. I hope this is the right one. I mean, it's the most recent one, 4 days ago. Right? Top 10 Souls-likes, according to IGN. This is going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. Let's see how insightful and how much gaming journalists actually know about video games. Yet again, top-tier information from our friends over at IGN, right? Let's do it. This is going to be magnificent. How IGN still exists, I have no idea, but let's do the wrong thing once again and give them the benefit of a doubt. Right? Okay. I know it's tax time. Okay? I'm not excited about it. All right. Hang on. I'm not playing ads for them. All right, here we go. IGN, bless us with your wisdom. Ready?
The legacy of From Software's Souls series isn't just defined by the amazing games that it's made up of, but also the subgenre that's been given life thanks to its very existence, the Souls-like. It's a complicated thing though. Every fan of these games knows that defining the term Souls-like is about as easy as beating Millennia without summons or cheese strats. Developer From Software's influence on the industry has been so profound that slivers of its DNA can be found everywhere, from The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Death Stranding to Dead Cells and 2018's God of War. At this point, what game featuring towering bosses or encouraged exploration doesn't seem at least a little Souls-like? To keep our rankings somewhat coherent, we're boiling the essence of Souls-like down to a number of key building blocks. To be eligible for this list, a game must have punishing consequences for death, a currency gained by defeating enemies that is integral to character progression and can be lost upon death, deliberate combat, typically tied to a stamina meter or similar resource, and checkpoints that reset the world. While those are the essentials, we're also looking for a complex narrative, impressive boss battles, an immersive world made up of interconnected levels, and as little hand-holding, spoon-feeding, or signposting as possible. Oh, and games that are not developed by From Software. This is a list of the best Souls-likes, not the best Souls games. And yes, we're including Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring under that banner too. Now that that's out of the way, let's get on to the full list.
Here we go.
While this is predominantly a list of brutally difficult, beautifully grotesque games that feel connected to Dark Souls mechanically, tonally, and aesthetically, not every Souls-like has to tread that path. Star Wars Jedi Survivor borrows many of FromSoft's signature mechanics, but sends them on a journey to a galaxy far, far away, where the challenge curve is a little gentler, the punishment for failure a touch less devastating, and the stats far more decipherable. A huge improvement on the Star Souls blueprint that was Jedi Fallen Order, Survivor's fantastic lightsaber combat makes full use of dodge and parry mechanics in a system that takes the best of Sekiro and makes it literally hum. Meanwhile, multiple lightsaber stances provide distinct battle styles and help deliver the weapon variety we get in more traditional Souls games. And while combat is vital to the Souls experience, so is exploration, which is deeply enjoyable here thanks to mounts, shortcuts, and fast travel points that make traipsing the numerous planets for loot and lore more convenient and less punishing after death.
So they set the criteria. They set the criteria for it needs to meet this, and this in order for us to classify it as a Souls-like. Okay, cool. One of the first things that they said was it's got a punishing battle system. Okay. This first one doesn't even meet the criteria, apparently, according to this guy, but it does kind of everything else. So it's in the number 10 spot. I guess we let it slide, right? Lords of the Fallen is a Souls-like.
The original Lords of the Fallen, released in 2014, has gone down in history as a textbook example of what not to do when developing a Souls-like. Among the first developers to try and piggyback off From Software's rising star, CI Games and Deck 13 delivered a body without a soul, doubling down on slow movement speed at a time when FromSoft was about to speed things up. The 2023 sequel/reboot rises from the dead to try again, this time to far greater success, in no small part thanks to a dual realm mechanic that takes corpse running to the next level. Lords of the Fallen is an example of a series getting a second chance at life and making the absolute most of it, and this resurrection was just the beginning. Since launch, it has benefited from a number of massive upgrades, including full cooperative mode and a new sequel on the way.
Oh, hell no.
A number of ambitious...
this is... come on. This has got to be like number 10, at least. I mean, I don't know much about Lords of the Fallen, but do you think it ranks lower?
Chinese developers have experimented with the Souls style in recent years, and Wuchang Fallen Feathers follows From Software's example more closely than its rivals. Set in China's ancient Shu kingdom, your character, the titular Wuchang, is afflicted by a mysterious illness that, if left untreated, will cause her to lose her sanity and turn into a feathered monstrosity. Madness is a core mechanic, but unlike hollowing in the original Dark Souls, it's more than cosmetic. You deal and take more damage as the meter fills, and an inner demon arrives in the world to hunt you down. The only salve is to find and kill specific feathered enemies, which will reset your sanity.
The
what?
We've been heads up about money, but
what is the Surge, and why have I never heard of this before?
Which of Deck 13's Interactive's The Surge games is the better one, the 2017 original or its 2019 sequel? These sci-fi spins on the Souls formula both benefit from a Monster Hunter-esque crafting system using dismembered pieces of zombified cyborgs to craft new weapons and armor. But while the sequel scores point for expanding enemy and weapon variety and deepening the combat system, the original is widely considered to have a more gripping, tightly told story and effective atmosphere. As our review explained, the Surge 2's updates and improvements don't quite make up for the loss of charm and character. Team Ninja is a major name in the Souls-like space, and its excellent Nioh series is represented in this list's higher ranks. But in 2023, the studio swapped Sengoku period Japan for Han Dynasty China. Change of location is just the start of Wolong's different flavor though. This time, inspiration is drawn from Sekiro as opposed to Dark Souls, featuring a combat system complete with parries, a depletable spirit meter, and clearly telegraphed unblockable attacks. Praised for simplifying the at times dizzying mechanical complexity of the Nioh games, as well as a new morale system that links enemy resistance to player exploration and battle prowess, Wolong proves a worthy addition to Team Ninja's catalog.
Wukong is not a Souls-like. This is not a Souls-like.
Game Science's adaptation of Journey to the West caused a stir with its impressive first trailer in 2020 and had everyone anxiously waiting through its subsequent 4-year development from there. Black Myth Wukong manages to combine the tooth-and-nail gameplay feel of a Souls game with the cinematic pomp of God of War. The somewhat awkward controls admittedly can't always keep up with the impeccable visuals, and so much of Wukong feels like the first-time developers are still trying to find their footing. Still, several of the bosses in its gigantic roster, there are 107 in total, mandatory and optional combined, stand toe-to-toe with FromSoft's best, with Great Sage's broken shell scratching an itch not felt since Gurman, Gale, and Ishin.
It's not a Souls-like. You retards. So, some love for our beloved Kazan, though. Let's go. Yeah, Wukong is a freaking RPG game. It's a Wuxia game, but it's not. Their criteria at the start, yes. Exactly. So they laid out the criteria for what they would classify as a Souls-like, even though there's more to really go into, right? In my opinion, it requires like builds, stat allocation, weapon scaling, stuff like that, right? There's a few more key components that I think make a Souls game or Souls-like game a Souls-like, right? When you have different weapons that scale with certain stats you want to allocate, soft caps, right? Builds are a like mandatory in my opinion. But like the punishing death system, you lose your currency upon death. Wukong, you don't lose your currency on death. You don't lose your currency on death. Right? That's one of the main like 3 criteria you proposed at the beginning of the video, and you're not even sticking with it. What do you... Okay. Let's see what else is on this list. But I'm glad Kazan is on this list, though. I will say that. What do you lose on death in that game? Nothing. Like, nothing. In fact, there's things that you can equip that reward you with, like, more health, more mana, and more stamina for a little while after you die. You know? Sometimes it's almost within your best interest. Like, if you're down to your last sip of your gourd, right? When you're down to, like, your last sip and you have, like, Guanyan's Willow Leaf within your gourd, right? And you die and you have, like, life-saving strand, it's almost more beneficial for you to die on purpose. Just let the enemy kill me, revive, and you get all of your gourd charges back in full health. So it's not as punishing as people like to make it seem. There's people just not using the tools available to them. That's all.
Neopol's epic revenge tale, set in the same universe as its long-running Dungeon and Fighter series, isn't everyone's cup of tea. But those who love the first Berserker Kazan really love it. Its cel-shaded art style and explosive temper call back to Asura's Wrath of all things, while its chapter-based boss rush format edges closer to Wukong. Infuriatingly difficult, the kind that makes you bounce between resignation and euphoria, is the name of the game here as you master the fast-paced combat that takes cues from Sekiro's parry-based sword fighting and adds a little extra depth. There's nothing here that truly revolutionizes the genre, but there are some very welcome permutations, like how dying to a boss will actually net you some currency based on how far into the fight you got, rather than empty your collection entirely.
Oh god. Oh no, what do we got next, man? Oh lord, what do we got? Remnant 2, okay.
2023 has gone down in
Fair
history
enough.
as a phenomenal year for Souls-likes, giving us Wo Long, Lords of the Fallen, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and the next game to join our list, Remnant 2. Gunfire Games' Remnant from the Ashes, released in 2019, featured one of the more interesting applications of FromSoft-derived mechanics, blending them with looter-shooter ideas to create what was lovingly referred to as Dark Souls with guns. The first Remnant had many things going for it, including some of the medium's best procedurally generated levels, and the follow-up did what any good sequel does: give fans more of what they liked while fixing what they didn't. A dozen archetype classes and the ability to equip 2 different ones at a time make for welcome additions, and the bosses, which were previously a low point, are now a highlight.
Of course, Nioh's on the list, yeah.
The best Souls-likes find a way to use
I
the
feel like
Souls
they
series as
I feel like they only made this list because Nioh 3 just dropped. Right? When's the new Wukong supposed to drop? Hell, I don't know. Whenever Game Science announces it, I suppose. Yeah. I feel like you dislike Nioh 3 even more than yesterday. What happened? I feel like you dislike Nioh 3 even more than yesterday. I haven't even started playing it today. Wait, do you mean I disliked it after playing it yesterday? Disliked it more? No, not more. No. Oh, the title? Dude, it's a little clickbaity. That's all. But the title was the same yesterday. The the title on the stream was the exact same yesterday, too.
a starting point and then leap off from there and do their own thing. None do this better than the Nioh series, one of the first Souls-likes to give FromSoft a real run
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say the number 1 spot's gonna go to Lies of P.
for its money. It still has all the essential qualities of a Souls-like, but developer Team Ninja managed to tweak each of these qualities in ways that make the Nioh games feel familiar, but also completely distinct. 2017's Nioh expanded the genre in ways now taken for granted, taking cues from combo-heavy hack and slashers. It's still got that careful and deliberate pace thanks to a stamina bar that governs your every action, but on top of that is a key pulse mechanic that allows you to regain that stamina with well-timed button presses after each attack, which facilitates a much faster pace to the action. And while it still features the disgusting monsters and perilous situations demanded of the genre, it possesses a more playful tone befitting its fish-out-of-water protagonist, William Adams, a real-life English sailor turned yokai hunting samurai. However, it's Nioh 2, in which you play a half yokai, that we recommend here. Team Ninja tweaked what little wasn't working while expanding on what did, adding weapons, spells, abilities, and more to create an incredibly deep and incredibly challenging Souls-like.
Called it.
Blending Bloodborne and Sekiro with the 1880s Italian cultural icon Pinocchio, of all things, 2023's Lies of P gives you a tricked-out prosthetic arm, plus Timothy Chalamet's looks, and lets you loose in a steampunk city where automatons have turned on their human masters in a murderous frenzy. Hailed as one of the best Souls-likes of all time, it gets the look and feel of a From Software game down to a science, but still manages to maintain its own flavor thanks to several mechanical changes, such as how dodge rolls and perfect parries fit into the overall flow of combat. This is all further elevated by its excellent Overture DLC, which tells a satisfying prequel story packed with excellent boss fights that are among the best in the genre. Though Lies of P doesn't shake up the formula in any significant way, its premise and execution are cut from cloth, so similar to FromSoft's you can't help but imagine Souls director Hidetaka Miyazaki himself playing this in his spare time. And more than any other game, this is the return to Yharnam that Bloodborne fans never got. And there you have it, our pick for the 10 best Souls-like games of all time.
I don't know. I don't know. Some of those I really don't agree with, and some of them are not even Souls-like. So, way to go on that, you know. Yep. Yeah, exactly. There's some good ones on that list, but I don't know. Like, what are we replacing if we take off something like Wukong? Something we take off of there. I don't know what we're replacing it with. That certainly doesn't need to be on the list. That's for sure. I really don't consider Remnant a Souls-like. The thing is the Souls community, even Team Hitless, they absolutely do. They do. Maybe Mortal Shell. Maybe Mortal Shell. Yeah. Maybe Mortal Shell. But okay, I got Kazan finally on here. You know what needs to be on the list that's not there? Goated ass Souls-like right there. Goated. Dino Blade, number 1. That's what we need. Kazan, number 1 for me. Fair enough. I haven't played Mortal Shell, no. I thought all Souls-likes had to have a stamina bar. I would say yes. If Remnant doesn't have one, then I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I'd say a stamina bar is kind of mandatory. It's the number 1 thing that I would say it makes Sekiro not a Souls-like. It's a big deal. Did I buy the deluxe version? No. I really couldn't justify $110 for this game. Couldn't do it. It's overused and rarely in the same ballpark. I know. I agree. You love Sekiro? Yes. Sekiro is a great game. Amazing. Yep. Loved it so much, we already did a no-hit run. Okay, well... It's not a Souls-like, it's just a difficult game, yeah. Agreed. Yep. Alright, let's see, chat. I have a little bit more to explore in this area. I really need to figure out if there's any kind of a build we can kind of lean into. Might need to go back to the blacksmith and look at, like, crafting full sets. But I say we kind of finish this area out first before we do that. Damn, Pickle, what's your goal? 65 watch streak is actually insane, dude. You might have the highest tier. We've already been that way. Alright. What? Oh, shit. Okay. Damn, just out of reach, huh? The bow's not actually weak. Like, if you hit a headshot, it's like super great. What the? Hello? So, this guy like de-aggroed for no reason, but alright, see, he's dead. One shot. And you can come across arrows way more, it's way more common to find arrows than bullets. So. Okay.
Here, you can have my money. Just please, let me go.
This dude just doesn't even care. No regard for his own life. Oh, shit. Hello. Okay, guys. It's not that serious, you know? Oh. I guess you need incinerators for that. Okay. Oh, hello. What up? What are you doing, dude? Gotta be faster than that. Gamer, so far I've just been kind of crushing the dual blades. I'd be willing to try something else, but nothing else seems to really interest me weapon-wise. Resolute Arts. Okay. The tonfas are cool. I use those primarily. The tonfas. Do they have any kind of good like martial art combinations? I hate to feeling like I'm kind of spamming the same stuff over and over, but at the moment it doesn't feel like I have much of an option. You know. You like the tonfas too? Where are you at? I hear you. Oh, okay. Dude, come on. Is that why you put this here? Oh. Push me off. Yeah. Haven't unlocked everything, but they have a parry option and a good heavy attack. Let me take a look real quick. The Tonfas, huh? That's in Ninja, I believe, right? Powerful strike on the ground, okay. Demon Dance. Changes misbehavior, reduces distance traveled, but increases invulnerability duration. Okay. Far left. Knock the attacker off balance. God, like, why does that animation just look so underwhelming? You know? I think I might want to experiment with this weapon more. Maybe. What was that one again? Do I have anything in some of these trees? I don't know. Nothing invested. Am I just finding why am I finding tons of samurai points and like none for ninja? I have 10 and I barely use this stance. It's all samurai, it seems like. Thanks for the alert, Clap. Appreciate it. Is that all you guys are fighting too? Is just like samurai braids? I feel like I've almost 100% every area that I've been in. And still, I'm finding everything for samurai. Mostly. Favoritism is off the charts for this stance. You want to use samurai? Good luck. You know? What's up there? Okay. Oh, bitch. Lock onto him. Thank you. Another samurai one, dude. Hey, Ahmed, what's going on, dude? How are you? What's with this, like favoritism towards just this stance? I feel like, you know what you should do? What they perhaps should have done, actually. No, I didn't want that. But, okay, attack buff, I guess. Son of a bitch, dude. Holy, all that water damage. Kind of crazy. Alright. What they should have done is given you the braids or the locks. The braids or the locks or whatever it is for your skill points. And it applies to whatever you want. Not a specific ninja one, not a specific samurai one. You just use it towards, like, whatever you deem you want at the time. That's it. That's it. Living artifact damage, melee, key damage, guard, key consumption, melee damage. I still think this one's better. Awesome. Awesome for me. Awesome. Super cool. Having a good time. Smoke ball. Okay, spear stage.
This damn swamp! I can't move my feet!
All right, one more. Reputation level has increased. That's what we want, because we want those prestige points. Is this the way? Yes, this is the way back up towards the castle where I was. I just need to grab this shrine, and then we're going to teleport back. Again, I want to clear this whole area that I started out in today. I want to clear that, clear this, and then we'll look into maybe trying to min-max some kind of build based on what we have so far. I don't even think we're even like close to mid-game. Although I could be wrong, it could be a very short game, you know, that's carried by like a lot of co-op and things like that. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about this while we were watching the IGN video earlier. I would say another another good benchmark of a Souls-like, I think. And I can't remember, maybe someone can refresh me if they actually mentioned this in the video, but the game has to be able to respawn enemies after you rest. I feel like that's mandatory. What is the reason for not being able to go across the water here? I wonder. It did say reset world. Good. I didn't mean to transform. Okay, you can end it early. That's good to know. I realize you can end that shit early and save some of it. Okay. I need a specific kind of... That's... Can I not say hi to this guy? I tried. The guy wasn't totally clueless. Yeah, he was a little bit better than most, but they still kind of flubbed. Yeah, dude, I've only found one new Guardian. I've cleared 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full areas, 100% them, and not one new Guardian. Am I just not doing something correctly? Is there something specific I'm supposed to fight? It seems... I thought there would be more Guardians. Like, that was the whole point of that whole transformation thing, is like, yeah, there's going to be variety in things that you can transform into, and that's, you know, that's going to be like a real big highlight, you know? A lot of different elements you can use, and you know, they both have, they all have their strengths and weaknesses type stuff, you know? I hate the range on that. There are like 10 more for Ninja? Really? There's one of these guys around here. Oh, he's just here. Yeah, it could be attached to the main mission stuff. Yeah, it's true. Bro, I'm in the middle of like one of my martial arts moves, and these enemies just don't give a fuck, bro. They do not give a fuck. What are these, like, graves or something? It's Big Mama. Fan level 18. A level 18 purple fan? Okay. Fire damage reduction, stealth, luck. Okay. You saw me. Maybe we can kind of... That just went through the building, my guy. Really? Couldn't even tell you what happened there. This thing's supposed to be like difficult, I guess. 3 to 5 business days to die. Okay, that's a new ninjutsu, I think. I think so. What's up, everything? How you doing, man?
You're kidding, right? From way up there?
Okay, I still have 2 spirit veins that I haven't found. Well, there's one up here, and then there's one apparently right here that I can't access yet. Masters, yeah, this master. This guy might teach me something, I think. I think that's part of it. Like teach like a new skill or something important. Possibly. Yes, smack the heels and then kill. That's exactly right. Alright, go. Oh, Jesus. You little bastard. What did I find? skill learn ninjutsu cultivation. Increase ninjutsu by 8%. I kind of like that. That's kind of a good one, actually. 8% more. That means every time we do one of these, bam, 8% more. And we have unlimited as long as we attack, right? So that's pretty good. Start making that pretty powerful, I think. Hey, Steven, what's going on? There's a ninja lock, finally. About time. Oh, dude, I didn't even see you. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, you kind of blended in with the ground. Okay, I always mistime that one, and I hate that. Attack, bro! What are you doing? Can you do the thing I want you to do? That? Samurai mode's still trash. Still trash. Bruneman, what's going on? So many junk weapons and stuff. I really hope it's all worth it gathering all this stuff.
That's Daidara Bocchi. Its fearsome power is said to have created Mount Fuji. But it should be sealed away. Something must have happened to free it. Be on your guard.
Okay, it does have some insane tracking. I just finished Ninja Gaiden 4 and finished previous Nioh 1 and 2. I feel Ninja Gaiden 4 combat is way better. It is way better. Without a doubt. Yo, are you gonna aggro me, or? I'm being protected by this rock right now, which is great. Yeah. One of yours. Doesn't mean. Yeah, that's bait. Is it a headshot now? No, I want you to hit this bitch. There we go.
Hurry! Make the Hollyer Castle! The keystone, take us! I'm being crushed! Everything's gone to hell. That big bastard rigged everything.
What's she doing, though? Those things are so annoying. They move around way too much. Imagine Ninja Gaiden 4 combat in Nioh 3 with loot. That would make way too much sense and be way too successful. Blood Spider Blade? What the hell is that? Blood Spider Blade? What? Hey, Lady Panda. No real difference between, oh wait, sorry about that, yeah. It says spider in it, I don't like it. Why does it not want to? Okay. Just to draw me out. Yeah, I'll just keep hitting your weak side. Or do you want to be a douchebag? Playing that game. Yokai incense. How about we shoot him in the fucking eyes? That's my vote. Why are we running like we're in combat right now? this part of a whole new region or something? This little area is one whole region? That's weird. Shoot, man. Part of me wants to go back to the Rift and start, like, looking at how to maybe craft something cool. Yeah, I've got, like, all this gear and nothing to do with it. I've got no use for it. All this freaking gear that I've been collecting over the past, like, day and a half.
How goes your mission?
Soul match, select value, select piece.
Be seeing you.
Shut up. This is what I want to think about for a second. All right. I have the Warrior of the East stuff, right? Yeah. That's a pretty good set. Except I don't have the life drain with lightning damage. What do we feel like is something... What do we feel is, like, stronger? I feel like lightning can be very strong in this game, or what? I do kind of want to see what lightning options we have available. Some kind of elemental build, perhaps. I've been grinding this game all day. I will say now that I've had a lot more time to play, Samurai just feels extremely slow. Thank you. So, God, I'm so glad someone understands. Guardian Spirit. Okay. This is martial art, fire damage reduction, key pulls, proficient. Okay, martial art, key consumption. Strong attack break, lightning damage reduction, increased damage dealt. No. Melee versus scorched enemy. This is still not. I'm still not understanding this right here. Why is this stuff locked out? You know, switch to stamina. Like this one right here. Completely unlocked. You know? Damage taken 4.2%. Good morning, Mithrix. What up? Ninja is slower than it should be, being too restricted with certain animation chains. Yeah, but at least Ninja is faster than, you know, Samurai. I still think like fire is the way, just because that's like your default that's your default guardian that you get. We could get like we need to try to min-max that, I think. I really do. I have 4 of these? I'm not trying to carry more. I'm trying to store more in the storehouse. Why can I not over-purchase items? If I'm allowed 9,999 in my storehouse, why can I not over-purchase right now just to bank them in stock? That seems fundamentally flawed right there. Fully restores your life. That's pretty good. Medicine efficacy. Life drain with lightning damage. That seems to be like a common thread. Life drain with lightning damage. If there's a way to inflict lightning damage... and, like, just keep, you know, like a tank lightning damage or something. Like, tank it, and then life drain. Tank hits and life drain. Tank hits and life drain. That's something to, like, maybe look into. I'll think about that for a minute. But first, I want to look at what do we have in terms of fire, and can we craft anything that would aid in fire? So, what's up, Flabbit? Nioh is somewhat based off Ninja Gaiden, but the games are still quite different. No surprise the combat will feel different too. Yeah, it feels different. I'm just saying, like, I think one's objectively better, that's all. As far as a game that releases in 2026, you know, this game still feels like a game, I said this yesterday, I'll continue to say it because I'll say it with a straight face. I think this is a game where combat would feel good if it were released 5 or 6 years ago. That doesn't make it bad. That I think it makes it behind the curve. Or maybe there's like elemental damage, just elemental damage. I was building Samurai and playing, but I kept switching to Ninja most of the time, so I'm just going to focus purely on Ninja. Pull it up, Zach, for comparison. Wait, pull what up? Sorry. Have the bosses been a challenge, or are you sweeping them? I'd say the worst that I've had, Mithrix, so far, the Blood Edge Demon was, like, the hardest thing. And then there was, like, this Panther-type enemy or something like that, which took, like, 4 or 5 tries. And largely due to the fact that it was super fast and it would actually fly off of screen and come down and hit me. You can't see it. So it hasn't been particularly difficult at all. Yeah. The North Hit NG4 video? Wait, what? The no hit? In terms of fun level, this game doesn't even come close to Kazan combat-wise. Oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah. Again, not a bad game. Not a bad game. I just want to re-emphasize that. I'm not calling this game bad. I still have probably a lot to learn about it as well. I just think that, like, within even the past couple of years, most recently, we have just had... I think we kind of had maybe this, like, holy shit kind of moment in combat games in general, where it's like, wow, I didn't know that was possible, right? So if you play a combat game that feels a little clunkier, unless if it's intended to be that way, you go play like another Crab's Treasure, and you know you're a crab and you're going bop bop bop, it's gonna look clunky, right? And it's intended to be that way. This game kind of falls right in between, like, that insanely fluid combat from, like, Kazan or a Ninja Gaiden. And I know that's like an action RPG. That's not fair. That's why I like to reference Kazan, because it is a Souls-like. This falls, like, right in between that clunkiness, or that... not clunkiness, that stiffness. It is kind of stiff. And that, like, insane fluid combat where you can just keep capitalizing and keep... this, like, ebb and flow, this give and take between whatever you're fighting. So this falls like right in the middle. It doesn't make it bad, but it's not like peak that people are calling it. That's all I'm saying. But some people will hear that and be like, "Oh, you're not allowed to criticize this game. What are you talking about?" And the number one thing I always get is skill issue. Okay. Sure. You know what I mean? Okay, we got something here. Spirit Force bonus on scorched enemies. Want to look for anything that is assisting us in fire damage. So this is a possibility right here. And I think can I lock this? I can lock this one. I'll lock it because I'm going to be selling like everything here in a second. Spirit Force bonus fire damage. Wait, what? Increases Spirit Force in proportion to the fire damage you deal to enemies. Now, help me understand something real quick. Is Spirit Force... That's your ultimate, correct? If you gain enough Spirit Force, you can go Super Saiyan. That's what Spirit Force is, right? When do you think you'll start RE4 Remake playthrough? I'll maybe a week before Resident Evil 9. If we can knock this out quickly enough. Yeah. I'd love to get in some Resident Evil for sure. Really quick, can anybody answer this for me, though? Spirit Force. Increases Spirit Force in proportion to fire damage you deal to enemies. Spirit Force is supposed to be... Requires the use of umbricite when changing special effects through crafting at the blacksmith. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to get better scaling on stuff. Right? Okay, Lady Panda. Palm City. Thank you for the lure. Appreciate that. Sekiro, NG4, Kazan is peak combat, but Nioh is a different game of its own. But takes from previous games and splashes it into Nioh. Yeah, I agree. This is another maybe right here, I think. Spirit Force charge. Just regular Spirit Force charge. Spirit Force bonus. That's what I want to understand. What does it mean by bonus? Spirit Force increases Spirit Force in proportion to fire damage you deal to enemies. What does that mean? The explanations are very bad in this game, I will say. No. I want to lock. Nioh 2 better than Nioh 3 or same? Okay, so I can't give you Parthonics. Sorry, I can't give you an accurate comparison. Sorry, I cannot give that to you because I haven't played Nioh 2. So I'm coming at this without bias. I'm like no bias. Like I don't have any favoritism towards the franchise. So that way I can be like, yeah, this is better, and because I love Nioh games or something like that. So that's why I say, you can take whatever I say with a grain of salt, or you can look at it from, well, you know what? He's not biased towards it, so maybe he's just giving me like his objective opinion. I also need to know what exactly Spirit Force does. Hang on one second. Help. Is it under titles? No. It's somewhere. Status. See, I have melee damage versus scorched enemy. Burn accumulation. I want to get these higher. Much higher. Burn accumulation big time. And then melee damage on scorched enemy. Because I got an idea. I need to find a way to get burn accumulation up. Spirit Force is... Okay, this yellow bar below my key, right? What happens when it goes full? That's what I need to know. Like, what happens? It's the resource meter for your guardian spirit. But look, it's not full right now. My guardian spirit is ready to activate, and I have my guardian spirit skill ready to activate as well. So what does that meter do? That's what I need to know. Under titles. Encyclopedia. Did I even see it? Tactics, growth, system. It doesn't seem like anybody's able to tell me. It's to activate your guardian spirit skill, the one where you hold L1 and up on D-pad. Right. That's all that is? It's just for that. Okay.
How goes your mission? Be seeing you.
It's just for that. Okay, Spirit Force. Okay, that's what that's for. Okay. Spirit Force bonus fire damage. Okay. So maybe that. And what was the other one? Spirit Force bonus. So what's the bonus for? Force to base damage dealt to an enemy suffering from Scorched. Okay. So what's the difference between getting a Spirit Force bonus? And there was another one. Spirit Force, can't think of it. Spirit Force something else. Charge, I think? Anyway, anything that deals in fire damage or elemental damage is what I want to look for. Damage taken over time. Fire damage, no. Ailing? Ailing? What the fuck does ailing mean, man? You see what I'm saying? I'm even looking, guys, I'm looking at the, what you call it? I'm looking at what's supposed to be this, the description here. Decreased damage, ailing. What the F is ailing mean, bro? You know? You know, like, what does ailing mean? I seriously think, like, decreased damage taken, critical. Okay, I can infer what critical means. Like, if you're at critical health, probably, right? Okay, cool. What does ailing mean? Grants the specifics. Oh, when you're afflicted with a status ailment. So any kind of ailment. Okay, I thought it meant something specific. But it means, because there's some that are specific to blustered. There are things that are specific to poison. There are things that are specific to scorched. I guess this is anything. Ailing. So, okay. So I guess there's like a blanket version, and then there's specific ones as well. Sorry. No, ailing's not low health. Critical is low health. Ailing is apparently, like poison or some of these other ones. I wonder, guys, I wonder. Plus, here's what I want to know. It says decreased damage taken from ailing, right? Hang on. When you are afflicted with a status ailment, right? Reduces damage taken from attacks. By how much? By how much? I want to know. Am I missing that somewhere, maybe? By how much? Decreases damage taken, life recovery. What? I wish they put the percentage based on the ones they say. I know. Yeah, exactly. Grants the specified status enhancement when you recover life. Oh, you can get decreased damage taken when you recover health. So, okay, so my thinking behind all this, the reason I'm asking these questions is like, let's say I have 5 or 6 pieces of equipment on that all have decreased damage taken while you're ailing. Okay, cool. Do they all stack? And if they all stack, can I like poison myself on purpose before a boss fight and just get this insane damage reduction and then you just fucking go to town without worrying about dying? You just go in, attack. Like, you know what I mean? Kind of like a tank build. How insane does that stack? So these are questions. Try? Well, I probably will try, but I don't even know if I can poison myself yet. I probably will try. I'm just asking these questions out loud in case if somebody knows before me, so I don't have to, like, you know, do this guessing game. Shark, you might be a little bit behind in the stream. What does YouTube say? I'm not looking that up. I have no idea. Amrita gauge charge rate. Okay, hang on. Base defense. What is Pilates? Oh, okay. Yeah. Life recovery. Decreased damage taken when what? When you recover life. Okay. Decreased damage taken when ailing. Okay, let's save this one. No. Selection. Let's lock. Damage taken down. Because I have a couple of builds I might want to try. Saying. Decreased damage taken, critical. When enemy killed. Decreased damage taken, purification. No, I would like decreased damage taken when ailing on everything. Life recovery. Maybe life recovery because that's something we can control. You know? Spirit Force bonus fire damage. Well, we locked that one, right? Is it even possible to get it on some of these other ones? Purification. Life recovery again. Amrita absorption. Don't you get Amrita just by attacking? Don't you get Amrita just by attacking things? I know with Ninja in a skill management, there is one you can activate that applies said status effect to you. There might be something to that. Is Amrita the thing you get when you just do attacks and those little gold flakes start coming at you, right? So if you attack, you Amrita absorption, and then you get decreased damage taken when you get life recovery. You get life recovery just by attacking. At least that's how I'm interpreting that. Decreased damage and by attacking, essentially. Lock. Maybe that's the way to go. I don't know yet. Either life recovery or ailing. So you would be healing as well as higher defense. You're figuring out that Amrita absorption? Okay. More life recovery. We want defense. If there's life recovery, decreased damage taken when you absorb Amrita, right? It's when you defeat enemies, not when you just attack them. Decreased damage taking ailing. There we go again. Decreased damage taken with life recovery. I'm going to hold on to that one too. It might be when you're attacking, not certain. Okay. Another life recovery with Amrita absorption. Spirit Force charge. I locked that one already though, didn't I? Yes, I did because I was thinking about that. Life recovery, yeah. Life recovery. Recovery speed. Might hold on to this one too. Leg guards. Just taking one final look at all this ninja-based stuff. Decreased damage taken, Amrita absorption. I really hope the Amrita absorption happens on attack. If it does, then we could kind of cook something. Purification. See, if there's a decreased damage taken on enemy killed, and there's a decreased damage taken on Amrita absorption. But if you only got Amrita absorption on killing an enemy, why would there be two different categories? I think you get it on just attacking. Defense bonus, Amrita gauge. Amount of Amrita stored in the Amrita gauge. It's only a D+, but there could be something there. Yeah. The flickering thing is happening while you do it. Wait, what flickering thing? Critical. Gain Amrita on strong attacks. When you deal damage with a strong attack. So maybe it is by just attacking. You see that? You can wear something that gives you Amrita on strong attacks. Just attacks, not kills. So wouldn't you auto-absorb it? I'm assuming light attacks. Strong attacks probably already give you that, but you can gain extra. Another defense bonus. It's only a D+ though. Faster movement on magic hit. There's not one for life recovery. All right. What about weapons? We're already familiarity with this. So we need to lock this. Even though it's kind of one of the weaker ones right now. Increased damage dealt. Elemental damage, a living artifact. Spirit force bonus. Fire damage. Let's go. That's something. Poison. Guardian spirit skill damage. Poisoned enemy. Hell is glory obtained? I love how you look for an explanation because it says glory obtained, and then the explanation is increases glory obtained. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? Thanks for the explanation there. Yeah, I didn't get that. Key damage versus scorched enemies. Okay. Increases damage dealt while you're ailing? Ooh, okay. Increased damage dealt while...
Welcome to the chapel.
Extra DZ, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Assassination damage, spirit force bonus, damage taken, guardian spirit skill. Watch it. Oh, you were the one who commented on the... Dude, that Radon video is so old, too. I've done so much more since then, but thank you. That was when I first started kind of getting into challenge running. Yeah, I've got a lot more on the channel. Thank you for, like, coming over from YouTube, you know, and coming into a live stream. We're currently playing, you know, Nioh 3 right now, and I'm just trying to figure out some builds and things like that. Seeing, like, what this game can really offer. Doesn't look like weapons really provide any kind of defensive bonus. Blustered enemy. Electrified, final blow, grapple damage. Fire, ooh, fire damage in general? 4.7. Might hold on to that one, man. Spirit Force bonus on lightning damage. Amrita bonus on blustered. Key damage versus blustered. Paralysis. Spear skill damage on scorched. Might be good. We'll lock that one too, just in case. Because I'm going to try to lean into this like fire stuff when the time comes. Increase damage dealt on enemy kill. Increase damage on ailing. Wait, Amrita bonus with inflicting scorch. When you inflict scorch? Okay. Right, the ailing thing might be something we still try. Saturated. Just a second, I'll read chat in just a second. Okay, I think that's probably about it that I can look at. Burn accumulation, that's good. But it's not activated. Hello? That 8%'s not activated anymore? Okay, I gotta fix that. But we're going to lock... No! Where did it go? Where did it go? Yes, we're gonna lock this in. No. Where's the other one? We're gonna lock this one in. Okay, now we start looking. My interwebs is so bad. I'll catch you later. Good luck with the game. Thank you. Thank you, Extra. You can get it activated just when attacking. Okay. I get a lot of uncanny breeze stuff. Flame breath damage. Status ailment accumulation. Which you build up status ailments on enemies. Okay. Yo, Final, take care, my brother. Okay, that seems to be kind of it, I think. No, you can get a decreased damage dealt on your ranged weapon too, it seems like. I think. What does Pride of the Crimson Army do again? Even bonus. All right. Oh, life recovery. Increased luck. Key recovery speed. Thank you for the lurk, Wuko. We're gonna lock the one we have into place, and I might lock this one in. All right, now let's see what this chick has to
Your
offer.
mission.
Right. Just for ninja mode, let's look at. So, is there no way to pick your specific? Like right now, it only has one. Oh, rarity. Common, uncommon, rare. I can't craft anything more than a rare. And I only have one. Like one passive it's showing me. Is it just all like random? What? Really? Is this all just going to be randomized, the passive effects? Hey, Rock, what's going on? What did I miss? Not a whole lot. I'm sitting here just thinking about how I can get a build going out of this stuff. That's about all. Nothing important, unfortunately. Enhanced plus value. These people sucked at explaining stuff, for sure. Terrible. Decrease damage taken with life recovery. Right. Can I disassemble? Type. I think we want to lock in the... I feel like we're going to find more of the Crimson stuff, though. Auto life recovery on deflect. Warrior of the East. Lock. Is this everything? Warrior? No. It is. It is. Oh, shit. Okay. No, I'm not even gonna do this. Yes. Just do it. Just do it. Thank you. Okay. Remodel? What happens when you remodel something? And why can only certain, like 2 items out of everything that I have be remodeled? Interesting. No, I need to get rid of, like, everything except...
Do come again.
I need to get rid of everything except the stuff I locked out. Because it's just, like, menu fucking overload. Get rid of it all. Except the exotic stuff. Rarity, that's what I should have done. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, you can just buy them back? Interesting. All right.
Welcome.
All right. Soul match. One thing I haven't done is get rid of weapons. I probably should have sold some weapons. Disassemble weapons. Don't I have something here? Why is that locked? I wonder. Key damage taken and key consumption. Alright, so certain things you disassemble can give you specific stuff. And it looks like only the rare stuff kind of does that. Rita gauge. I wonder why that is. What about, like, armor? If you disassemble certain things, can you get certain things in return? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe Amrita gauge. Oof, okay. Anyway, Let's just pull the band-aid off here and get rid of, like, a lot of this shit. Life drain, fire damage. Put onto that. Anything fire, maybe. 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 Imbue wind. Hold on to that. We got that locked already, yep. God, this takes so long. They just had to make this way more complicated than it needed to be. Gotta go through so much here, man. And bonus inflict scorch. Alright, select all. No. No, where's my select all? Thank you. And we get, yes. Yes, I want all that stuff, whatever that is. Okay. And now I'll do the same thing for... the ninja stuff. Is the weapons. All the ninja weapons I need gone. Well, that was for both of them. That was for everything, right? Okay. A little more simplified now, I think. Not by much, but... Alright. Increased damage dealt when ailing. So we kind of want to focus in on the increased damage dealt. Maybe the ailing stuff. Sucks that you can't, like, increase its rarity. $16, $17. Damn. Soul matching cost. It, like, nothing gets better either. Happens if I, like, try to remodel that weapon or something. Can't remodel it. Like, fuck's the point? God, this whole forging system is actually really bad. Very, very bad. I don't know what their goal is here. I'm trying to figure it out. But you don't have much of a control on any of the passives. And let's say I do like the passives on this one. There's no way to increase the rarity of this, I suppose. To make it better? Don't know.
Be seeing you.
Shut up. I just can't stand this music anymore. Increased damage taken when ailing. went life recovery, so we might do either ailing or life recovery. Physical art ninjutsu without consuming stock one time. Yeah, is there an item perhaps that we can get that would actually maybe cause poisonous smoke ball? Something that can poison us, maybe? Lightning and wind spells are a nasty combo. Is there a way to poison ourselves on purpose? That's what I need to know. Or something like that. Cause some kind of ailment to ourselves. That's what I want to know. If we throw the poisonous smoke ball and we kind of sit in it, will that poison us? These, like, that's random. I think we kind of already knew this. Can I get my hands on another poisonous smoke ball? Because I have one right now. No. What about any of the other retail shops? These guys. If I can find a way to cause an ailment on ourselves. I want to see if this stacks. Noxious ground traps and poison bombs, balls. Oh, like, that should be in... That should be here. Over here somewhere. Set a trap at your feet that explodes. A scattering foul smell. Paralyzing toxin. Poisonous powder. The Way of the Ninja Adept. I don't know how to... I've been seeing this a lot, this Way of the Ninja Adept thing. And I don't know where to go start learning. Like, where's this next mission? So many things you just can't seem to unlock for a while. Damage, paralysis. Poison. Hattori Hanzo. Yeah. Thought. Gout of Flame. I thought I spoke to him recently. released yesterday. About to find out. And all I did was just like talk to me and that was it. Well, he was standing right here. Also, there's one of these here. Did Buddy just like disappear? And that's it? I don't know where he's at. Anymore. Damn. Well, headaches. I don't know where this Hanzo dude is, so. Oh my god, this is so. I don't know. It's not super tedious, but. This is not very well designed, I will say. Life recovery. Life recovery. All right, Forge lady. Let me see something real quick.
Welcome. Well, is that to your liking?
No, it's not.
So, how about it? So, how about it? Well, is that to your liking? So, how about it?
No, I don't want you to keep asking
is
me
that
that.
to your
though.
liking?
Oh,
Well, is that to your liking? Well, is that to your liking? Well, is that to your liking?
oh my god. It costs 7,000 to. Oh my freaking god. No way.
Be seeing you.
Oh my god, she's so expensive. So I have to just hopefully get some. I have to hopefully get some rolls that I want. Oh my god. That's horrible. Oh my dear fucking Christ. And they sell for nothing. Holy shit. Yeah, absolute dog shit rolls too. Horrible rolls. She's like Gemma, but annoying. Yeah. I need one more point into that. So, decreased damage taken, life recovery. Decreased damage taken, life recovery. Life recovery on Amrita absorption. Life recovery on Amrita absorption. I prefer to have another defensive one. Base defense +4. But I can't seem to find that. Like, you don't seem to have much control over the passives whatsoever. I hate this. This system is bad. Decreased damage taken from Amrita absorption. Again. Right? Bro's showing it all out, ain't he? Whoops. And then another defense bonus. Why can't I have decreased damage taken on everything? Have it on life recovery, life recovery. I don't know. Dude, I swear, it's just, you have to be super lucky, I guess. Sacred water, salt. Shit. I would like to see this work. Icons? Where did everything go? What? Where is everything? Icons. Where's everything on the map? Why have such an expensive crafting system but not enough gold to use it? Dude, for real. Like, how grindy do they want these fucking games to be, man? I ain't got enough time for this shit. I got stuff to do. Where are the icons, man? Where did the icons go? Revert to default settings. You can transfer passives from armor with soul match at the blacksmith. Okay. Well, if that's the case, what's the Try zooming in. You're right. You're right. Holy shit. That dude, that
Welcome.
that totally psyched me out. You're right. Soul match? Okay, how do you do this? How do you do this soul match thing? Because it doesn't make sense to me.
Choose something you like.
Shut up, lady. I swear I'm about to mute, like, all sounds in this game.
What'll it be today?
I don't get this. Like, if I wanted to take that... How do you transfer passives? I guess I'm not seeing it. What am I missing here? Okay, Lady Panda. Grindy like Monster Hunter? Yeah. Maybe more grindy than Monster Hunter. But there's a lot more loot drops, right? Like loot drops from almost anywhere. Dude, these build systems are so, like, lately, it's so bad. It's so bad. I hate RNG on even stuff you can, like, craft. Like, 100%. Diablo-style looting, yeah. The game's not fast enough to be that kind of style, you know? Diablo, you can run a dungeon in, like, light speed once you get, like, super strong, you know? How would I transfer these passives to something else is what I want to know. How would I do that? I don't understand. And this whole enhance plus value thing also doesn't make any sense. It's not like I have the soul ores to do it anyway, whatever these are back here. But I don't know what I'm missing here. Soul extraction? No, this just allows me to get yellow soul ores from it. That's it.
Do come again.
This whole craft system is pathetic. It's not half of what I expected. I feel like I'm just trying to, like, piece something together. God forbid I'm able to get a YouTube video out of it. Or how about just like a workable build in the first place? To hell, like, video be damned, right? Constitution. I need 7 Constitution. Okay. So here, my thinking on a build right now is to... there's a lot of these longbows that can debuff your enemy just by hitting them one time with an arrow. Although it doesn't proc every time, and I don't understand why. But the idea I have behind this is to debuff the enemy by 50% here. 50%. Your character takes a steel pill, right, which enhances your defense. And then you have passives like this. Decrease damage taken while ailing or life recovery, okay? I would prefer maybe ailing, especially if they all stack, because I would know that it's active, right? If I'm ailing from poison or something, I know it's active. But life recovery, decreased damage taken, life recovery, plus I get life recovery just by attacking and absorbing Amrita, which we get an Amrita absorption there. More life recovery Amrita. So while we have defense, we're absorbing life on attack. And then decreased damage taken here, Amrita absorption. So different ways. And I was hoping for some kind of, you know, also decreased damage taken, but defense bonus, I guess. I can't find anything because it's too goddamn expensive to craft stuff. Familiarity. The item you are transferring the skill from, the fodder sacrificial item, must have its familiarity maximized. Hey, Frosty. So you can kind of see where I'm trying to go with this. And why don't I need 6 on that? Okay. You can sort of see where I'm going with this, and I'm hoping this will work. I do hope the damage decrease stacks. So let me take a look at what you're saying here.
How goes your mission?
Say, go to Soul Match. Find something that has full familiarity right here, right? The item you are transferring the skill from, the fodder or sacrificial item, must have its familiarity. So, okay, so... Okay, but Zeus, I still don't understand, okay? After you select, that's max familiarity right there. Or are you saying it has to have max familiarity? Like, I can't even unlock this bar right here, this final bar. So how... Are we talking about the maximum that the weapon allows for familiarity? Or it needs to be the entire gauge? If the weapon does not have the entire gauge to even be unlocked, it's not possible. Like what are we talking about here? Because I've only ever found stuff that goes up to 900, you know? That being said, even if I wanted to, if it only requires the full familiarity gauge that's available to be highlighted, how do you do it from this menu? Thanks for the lurk, Blackgen. It's all good, brother. Yeah. Monster Hunter Stories, there's a demo on Steam available if you're interested. Probably not interested. I played Monster Hunter Wilds, and then I got that out of my system real quick. This only looks like an area where you can increase the level of the weapon, and that's it. And 33 is the maximum right now. That's all this seems like. Soul Match.
Do come again.
Okay, and then we can do stuff like this. Decrease damage taken. And then we can do... manage soul cores. Defense. Okay. It's got defense passive. Okay. By 10. 10 seems to be max here. Toughness. 10 defense. I would pair defense and toughness together, probably. Yeah. All right, so there's 10 more defense, right? And I don't think that... I don't think using like a steel pill and a... probably like a defense talisman would actually stack. When we tried the attack pill plus the Carnage Talisman, it didn't stack at all. When used, these magical items lower your enemy's defense. Okay. When used, these magical items increase the amount of gold you obtain. Is that what they expect you to try to use? To farm for gold? Wealthbringer? Power Talisman? Yeah. The gear must have an inheritable symbol, a rectangle with an arrow. On higher rarity gear, Divine Ethereal. Okay, so it's not even possible on the current gear that you have. Understood. If it's not even possible with the stuff we have now, yeah, then it makes no never mind at this point. Again, like, you can't even seem to be... You can't really, like craft a build until, like, later game. You know? That sucks. Blessing? Get the Kodama thing, right? Medicine efficacy. Was that, wait, oh, that's maximum. Okay, that's maximum. Okay. Damage dealt, medic efficacy. Elixir drop rate, Spirit Force bonus elixir. When you lose an elixir. So I can max that and max that. Okay. Alright. Let me look at the... how come I can't mess with the Jizo blessings right now? Features currently unavailable. Why am I locked out of that? Increase rate of gain when defeating an enemy by 4%. Okay. When you die. When fighting barehanded by 10%, prevents you from being staggered. Restores life when you deal damage to an enemy from behind. Now, okay, so we do want life absorption, right? If we happen to get right, decrease damage taken, or life recovery, decrease damage taken when you life recover. So even backstabs can recover life for us. Right. I don't know why I can't mess with the Jizo blessing right now, but alright. Make a whole lot of sense. I don't know if this will work, but I'm kind of hopeful that the defense things stack. I don't understand why they wouldn't. I suppose I can look at this, right? Status. Decreased damage taken from Amrita absorption. Defense goes plus 22. That doesn't seem very much. A defense bonus for Amrita gauge. In proportion to the amount of Amrita stored in the Amrita gauge. So, what if I go into the fight? I mean, it's only a D+, right? What if I go into the fight with full Amrita gauge, right? And isn't there items that you can use to go ahead and... like, fill that up? No, that doesn't do it. That's just currency. Yeah, your gear doesn't seem to make it a difference at all until later on, which is stupid, by the way. This is a terrible build system. Very, very bad build system. I'm still trying to make something early game kind of work, though. You know? Okay, I saw the passive activate, right? All right, I have a defense bonus there, right? From the elixir. I'm not absorbing any fucking life, though. There's no life absorption. I got a PhD. A pretty huge... It doesn't look like you can really tank that much. Where did my shit go? Where did my shit go? I'm curious, does this stack with... Hit hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. See, so like, defensive passives don't seem to like, they don't seem to stack. Or maybe they do, but only under certain circumstances. Okay, now that that's gone. Okay. That was what, 375? I think I said 375? 375, okay. Let's see like what the damage reduction looks like. Now the defensive buff is gone. From 375 to what? 427. So like a 50-point reduction. And if I use a... Let's activate a steel pill instead. Is it more or less? 341. Now... I need to find something to hit. Or actually, you know what? I can use the pill. I can use the pill and that. 341. Dude, they don't stack. Are you fucking kidding me? That's lame, dude. That is so lame. This is why build systems actually need to be paid attention to. So, I have life recovery. Where's it at? Decreased damage taken when you get life recovery, right? If you take this steel pill, which is like obviously damage reduction, it does, and then you want to maybe take an elixir right after to maybe stack that defense that you would get. Not only from the passive effect, not only from this passive effect, but also like the elixir buff as well. Look at this. So, in here, when you want to do, is it preparations? Boons? No. No. No, get out of there. Not the boons, it's, yes, these blessings right here. Decrease damage taken when you use an elixir. Okay. This, like, let's say this activates because you healed. Alright? This is not stacking with the damage reduction that you get from the passive effect on your armor. And even if it does, you take the steel pill, the medicine, it's going to overwrite that. There's no stacking effects. You see the problem? Have you played Nioh 2? No, I did not. Why have any of these like secondary... So here's my point. Why have any of these like secondary systems? Like, okay, if you take an elixir, you get damage reduction. Cool. I'm cool with that. I like that. But why have this when you can take an elixir and then pop a defense pill, and then this right here doesn't matter anymore? It doesn't matter anymore. What's the point of this? You get what I'm saying? And vice versa could be said, right? Because elixirs you can get way more of in this game. But why would you ever try to take the defense medicine, the pill, if you could just, you know, farm for a bunch of elixirs and then that's what you take to get damage reduction over and over and over and over again. That's it. That's it. What is the point if defense things don't stack? And this also applies to things that would be offensive as well. Why? Also have restores life when you deal backstab damage, because I thought the life recovery you would get from backstab damage would apply to decreased damage taken when you get life recovery. All these things just do not synergize with one another whatsoever. So I want to know, like, what's the point? As far as Nioh, you can add more stats on your gear. That's why it doesn't matter until later on. Yeah, no, I understand that, but, like, God forbid you want to make, like, an early game build, you know? If things don't stack, if passive effects don't stack, then what's the point? Like, you're getting just, like, minimal increases at best. So, some things are, like, negating effects of other things. Unless if I have it wrong. I would love for somebody to fill me in. Like, if I have this wrong somehow, I would love to understand. I really would. Ace defense, 76. Speed for sure. Now, I feel like my theory is right, but the game, it doesn't give a shit. Defense bonus. That's a terrible defense bonus, though. Furthermore, I want to know this. If I found a way to poison myself and the decreased damage taken while ailing, you know, like if I'm able to poison myself and then gain that defense bump, will that negate, like, taking a pill? Will that negate when I finally heal? You know, like, what takes precedent? That makes no fucking sense, Team Ninja. It makes no fucking sense. Decreased damage taken, life recovery. See, wait, I have this twice on my armor, right? Decreased damage taken, life recovery. Decreased damage taken, life recovery. But on the status screen, it only shows it one time. Let me see. Life recovery, ailing, Amrita absorption, elixir. See, these are 4 ways to get decreased damage taken. So damage reduction. Great. None of them stack. For self-inflicted ailments, magic rejuvenation is the play. Does the rank of the gear matter, or does the gear have to all match for a better boost? No, there is certain gear that has set bonuses, right? So, for instance, this right here, Warrior of the East. Shit, what am I doing? This has Warrior of the East's honor right here, okay? And, you know, it shows you what your set bonus is. Martial art damage, damage taken 3%, you know, lightning damage reduction, or attack bonus based on your constitution, and life drain lightning damage B+. So, yes, you can get set bonuses, but that's the only case of it I've seen so far. That's it. Of getting, you know, like another passive bonus on top of all your existing ones within your armor. Now, if you have +1 on gear, it better than your old one to have better stat and do more damage. I'm not concerned about damage. I'm concerned about damage reduction. I'm not looking at doing like more damage. I'm looking at using passive effects to stack defensive stats, because I wanted to test to see how it works. And clearly, they don't all stack. That's the problem that I have with this game. That's the problem that I have. Like, let's say I heal, right? Let's say I end up healing. With an elixir, I get 2.7% damage reduction. Cool. Now, if I absorb Amrita, I get a defense bonus of, what, 22 here? I guess? I'm assuming that's what it is. Cool. But the problem is like, this doesn't stack with this. You know? If I recover life, you know, so, and then I take the pill. I take the medicine that gives you damage reduction. They just, like, keep overriding each other. They should stack to where you get all this fucking damage reduction. That's how you make a tank build. That's how you make a tank build, where you just go in and you just start, like, swinging, you know, for fun. See, I have damage reduction on. You see it right there, the little blue thing above the bar. That's damage reduction. Cool, no problem. And so, I take 200 damage from that. 200, right? 200. I take the pill. I take 200. Now, I took the pill, and the pill stays active for the longest, right? So, I'll heal. I still take 200. So the life recovery damage reduction and the pill together do not stack. Stupid. That's stupid. That's so dumb. It's either a bug over stack, or the stacks just don't work. Yeah. Maybe stacking isn't a thing. I'm just discovering that about this system. And if you cannot stack buffs or stack debuffs or stack stats from all these different passives, what is the point? Like, what is the point for the Kodama blessing here? Like, seriously. What is the point for this Kodama blessing and getting damage reduction by just healing and taking the elixir? I'm cool with that. What's the point of that? And then you have these other systems that are designed to give you damage reduction, but they all override each other. Oh, you were just answering the question? I'm sorry. I know I've asked like 1,000 questions. That's my bad. I'm rambling. It helps me make sense of stuff in my head. That's all. So please disregard my rambling, you know? Now you're getting what I'm talking about? Yeah. So I think good systems good gaming systems that have build crafting in them, when you mix and match different things, or even create set bonuses, or you're like, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop this defensive pill, boom, damage reduction, boom, I'm gonna heal or something like that, and then I'm going to poison myself to get the damage reduction from ailing, and then I'm gonna go into the fight. And what's this boss gonna do? He isn't gonna do shit. You wanna know why? You wanna know why this boss isn't gonna do shit? Because he's gonna do like 10 damage a pop, and I can go in there and I can tank everything, face tank it all. And I'm not gonna do a lot of damage, but it's a fun way to go about engaging in a fight differently than you otherwise would. That's the point. Yeah, there's no builds in Sekiro. Yeah, you can't stack sugars. Well, you can stack sugars, but not like a Yashiriku and Akko and stuff like that. Not like that. But you can do 2 of them at a time. They should stack from what I'm seeing. They do in Nioh 1 and 2, maybe bugged. If it's bugged, that's a problem. Because you have secondary and third systems. Shut up. You have all these separate upgrade systems and like the Kodamas, the medicines, armor passives, life recovery. You have these different ways to do to get these temporary increase in damage reduction. And if they don't all stack, then there's no point. You might as well just like, okay, I'll go farm for elixirs and I'll get my damage reduction from popping medicines, or sorry, popping heals, and that's it. Then you don't have to worry about anything else. Is there a way to pick the gear affixes instead of grinding with RDR? Right now, I guess based on, from what I understand, where I'm at in the game, you can't like roll certain passives onto your gear or transfer it from like one piece of gear to like your favorite piece yet. I can't do that yet. I'm assuming that's a function that happens later on, but right now everything's RNG. You're gaining Amrita, that's why. Wait, what's why? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm gaining Amrita. See, I get a defensive buff from gaining Amrita. And I know it's not nearly as long as, like, let's say I take the medicine or the pill. But the problem is like, I should be able to do both at the same time. Equipment modifiers with the same name but have no value like percentage or letter grade do not stack, so it's pointless to have multiple equipped. No, Zeus, okay, so... Okay, I'm on board with you. I'm on board with you there, right? Like you're saying, for instance, this is decreased damage taken when I have life recovery of some kind. Doesn't specify what life recovery. And I have another one here. I think I have another one here. No, that's ailing. That's ailing. Life recovery, Amrita absorption, damage taken, damage decrease when life absorption or life recovery. Oh, no, I only have one of each. I have decreased damage taken when I have Amrita absorption. I have one for... so they're all different. They're all different. Right, I have life recovery. I have ailing right here in case if I get poisoned. Decreased damage taken... Amrita absorption, so they're all different. I'm trying to get life recovery from Amrita absorption on every piece. See, that's what I mean. Do those not stack? Like, okay, so this is what I want to know. Life recovery, Amrita absorption, 6. Right? That's on the robes, and on the bracers, life recovery, Amrita absorption 3. Am I to understand that those two do not stack? Or if they don't have a value, they don't stack. Like, this does not have a value. This just says decreased damage. Right? If they don't stack, you're wasting your time getting it on every piece. I'm not trying to get it on every piece. That's the thing. I know I'm not trying to get the same ones on every piece. Buffs with the same icon stack, but only one is active at a time. That's exactly what I'm saying. Right. Right. No. We're miscommunicating, but we're saying the same thing. Yeah. So we're meaning the same thing here. Here's the problem I have with this. If this damage reduction right here that does not have a value attached to it does not stack with this damage reduction, even though it's named something different, that also doesn't have a value attached to it, then like, what's the point of any of them? Right? When I can just do life recovery, right? Why even attempt to have more damage reduction or different kinds of damage reduction when I can just do life recovery right here if it doesn't stack? Furthermore, why on my status screen, why do these look like they could stack? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point? Like, what's the point? I'm saying if I were build crafting, I would do this. I would poison myself, right? I would take an elixir, and then while I attack, because I have life recovery with Amrita absorption, which this would activate, and you get Amrita by attacking enemies. So life recovery by I actually can get life recovery by hitting enemies in the back. So I have different ways to stack this damage reduction. Different ways. They should all be able to stack at the same time is all I'm saying. And the fact is like, if none of these stack, right? If these do not stack at all, then there's no point. If they're just going to override each other, like let's say I absorb some Amrita. Okay, I have plus 22 damage for 10 seconds. Or, sorry, plus 22 defense for 10 seconds. But I'm low on life. I need to pop an elixir. Okay, that plus 22 defense is going away in favor of the 2.7% damage reduction instead. Are you following me here? So this is fucking useless right here. The moment I'm like, oh, I'm low on life, okay, I need to pop an elixir. Okay, and then if I absorb some Amrita a couple seconds later, this 2.7 goes away. If I get poisoned a few seconds later, whatever the value for this is supposed to be, no idea because there's no value attached to it, these go away. Why? Why? It's pointless. It's pointless. The only thing you kind of have to count on here is to count on some kind of damage reduction that you're in control of every single time. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that is, okay, I know I have a bunch of elixirs. If I want instant damage reduction, I'll just pop one, right? Immediately, cool. And then at that point, you might as well just look for the highest defense armor. Make sure you're not overburdened. Make sure you have enough stamina or like weight distribution. And then that's it. Or fuck all of this, by the way. Fuck all of this stuff right in here. And then just take the medicine pill, which gives you the highest damage reduction in the game. Right? That's my problem. That's why this system is not good. Now, if they were like, whoops, this is a bug, all this stuff should be able to stack, changes the whole fucking game, man. It changes the whole game. It changes how overpowered you can get, how tanky you can get, how insane you can make like status ailments build up. You know, scorch damage, lightning damage. It'll change everything if things stack. But to my knowledge right now, this stuff does not stack. Even on the attack side of things too. I'm sure it's not a bug either. I think it's a feature. I think they want you to pick and choose what kind of damage reduction you want and put that on an armor and be happy with it. And I think they want you to try to have one kind of attack boost and then just like spec your character up. Like pour all your points into like Constitution or something like that. And then you can get power that way. Sure. But the Kodama blessings is what's giving me this right here. That's giving me the Kodama blessing. Yeah. Why would you limit shit like that? Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't. These like listen. Just because they're game devs, like don't put game devs on a pedestal. Like they're master thinkers of like they know what they should be doing. You know, because when these people sit down to create a game like this, they're only thinking about their game. They're not thinking about like the 10 or 20 previous games that they want to sell this game to that gamer. I.e. you and me, that we've played the past 10, 20 combat games that have had like build crafting systems that make you go like, holy shit, that's really cool. They're only caring about their build craft system and how they want to implement it, right? So when they don't pay attention to like all the stuff like I've been paying attention to and what I think makes build crafting like really successful and really cool and like mix matching things and like there's thought that goes into it. Then again, it looks like a bug, but it's actually a feature. I don't think they're understanding the game, like when it comes to this. Now, again, I would love to be wrong. I would love to be wrong. But it seems so uninteresting. If you can just overwrite a buff with another buff, it's so bad. The best thing I can see happening for a tank build at this moment is finding a way to debuff your opponent's attacks, and there's a way to do that with a bow and arrow, I will say. You can debuff an enemy with a bow and arrow, which doesn't always proc, by the way. I actually think that's a bug in the game. And then like find the best armor that you can with defensive set bonuses maybe. And you know, take an elixir to pop or the pill like to pop extra. Like you need passive defense and then you need active defense and that's it. The problem is you can't activate multiple passives. You want stacks, abso-fucking-lutely. Without being able to stack stuff, why do you think stuff like Elden Ring? Well, you see those insane videos where people want to like they'll poison themselves, they'll cure it, they do mask swaps, talisman swaps because they want to keep stacking all this shit just to see how high they can get the damage, and they want to try to one-shot a boss. Obviously, there's nothing. You're not getting good if you just one-shot every boss. That's not the point, though. The point is to have fun with like trying these different methods out to see what works. And in a game like Elden Ring, we were able to do it in Kazan. We were able to do it in you can't really do it in like Lies of P, but you can certainly like make yourself quite strong in Lies of P and other Souls games as well. We absolutely did it in Wukong. You find ways to stack all these different things just to see how absurd you can make the game. Like crack the game. We did build crafting in Expedition 33. They want you to break the game. Yeah. Mods should never be the answer. God of War, you can do it. Absolutely. Yeah. I like the attacks you can do while evading, the shuriken throw and hatchet during... Yeah. Yeah. Here's what... actually, here's what I found. Okay, let me see. Being able to stack buffs and stack debuffs, stack defense, stuff like that, it really changes the game. Buffs in Nioh and Nioh 2 generally stack if they come from different sources and have unique icons, but they do not stack if they are the same type or category. In which case, the stronger effect overrides the weaker one. Key damage buffs like Carnage, Power Pill, and Rage typically override each other, while different categories stack. Right. And here's my problem. Well, not problem. Here's what I want to ask. Don't all of these look like they're in different categories? How do you determine what's in what category? I've only seen one defensive icon pop up just above my health bar. One little blue defensive icon. So, what are the other types and how do you activate them? Seems like there's only one type in this game. I don't know. You can definitely one-shot a Balsa Nioh. I'm sure you can. Fuck, man. Burn accumulation. The rest don't have that. It's bad. It's bad. Isn't it like Elden Ring where you can't stack body buffs and you can stack body and aura buff? Yeah, but the thing is if there is a such thing as a body buff and like an aura buff, I can't find out which is which. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't say anything. You know? Like that's a blue icon right there. And has a sword on it. I don't know what the fuck that gives you. I think it's not the... It must be attack, right? That's a power talisman. Okay. I got this on just for the plus 10 defense right here. Yeah. Can you wipe a weapon's familiarity, then fill it up again to get more damage? No, I don't think so. No. Also, for all you... Look how beautiful my character is. Dude, I I don't get it. I don't understand why you wouldn't let stuff stack. So, okay, so look at that. Damage taken down 1.2%. Honestly, that's dog shit, but am I going to see a 1% damage decrease as something useful? No. That's decreased damage taken, life recovery, you know. It doesn't seem to make sense anymore. If none of this shit stacks. Yeah. You have 4 different conditional defensive buffs. Nos, imagine, she, those, let... Wait, what? You went for the Tifa look? We need a jailbreak for this game. I hope y'all understand that I'm not trying to wait until later game in order to create a build. I hate that so much where a game kind of forces... Like, you should be able to make not an OP build, but a super viable, super strong build by at least a little after early game, mid game, right? Holy shit, I've been finding all this stuff. Let me try and put all these things together. And then I could maybe not one-shot a boss, but like 2-shot a boss if I wanted to, right? No, you got to wait until you're at the end game. You have all the, like, really good blacksmith stuff. You have, like, everything at your disposal. And then, when there's nothing left to fight, and then you can go in, you know, now you're powerful. Now you're powerful. Now nothing's going to kill you. You know what I mean? Fucking stupid. God, these people are dumb. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. You can definitely make viable builds mid-game. I hope so. I don't even know what is considered mid-game yet, by the way. I'm not trying to, like, get too far ahead of myself. I know there's probably a ton more to go. A lot more regions to go, right? There's more to do. And I have to progress, like, the story. I get it. I'm saying, as it currently stands, there's, like, nothing. There's, like, nothing fun build-wise to do. Yeah. Chill, bro. You're becoming so toxic like me. I've been hanging out with you too much. You're rubbing off on me, Geist. And yet again, another game that doesn't have weapon scaling. It has reference stats, right? And you can move these around. You can change these by remodeling them. But yeah, you know, no like A, B, C, S scaling, stuff like that. I feel like if you want something super OP, everyone leans into magic or something like that, and that's it. You know? I am trying to think outside the box and do something different besides, oh, cast a couple of magic things and boom, enemy dead. You know? Gotta rely on RNG, I know. Certainly seems that way. Spirit Force bonus fire damage. Fire no. Terrible. Ooh, no. That's right. I need one more into, what is that, mind or something? I think. To get that burn accumulation going. Intellect. All right. Where's that? Burn accumulation. I really don't have anything that'll... No, I had Amrita bonus inflicts Scorch. Right. Is that... Oh, no, it just charges the Amrita gauge when you inflict Scorch. Holy fuck, this is like so underwhelming, man. Key damage versus a scorched enemy. Maybe there's a way, and I don't know. There's a way to, like, put fire on your weapon, I think. There it is. Okay. Here we are. Okay. So let's see about this. Now, boost your dot. Wait, your dot? What's your dot? Is there a counter skill to use after deflection? If there is, I don't know yet. Oh, okay. I would love to get that burn accumulation up, like, much faster. It's up 16%. I wonder if there's a way to get it up faster. That's what I want to know. I was looking into doing this whole, like, fire build thing earlier, just to see how quickly I could, but I don't know if there's a way to increase this. It does say defeat Crucible Wraith to enhance, but I don't know which one, so. There's not another burn accumulation that I have. Damage over time, poison, damage taken, critical. Elemental damage. At least 5.5 for now. So I'll find something better. Elemental damage. Can the power talisman and the fire maybe stack? I guess so. I don't have any good way of knowing if that's powerful or not. That's strong. And where the actual hell is my guardian spirit thing? Is it still over here? That's right. Eat a dick, dude. Chat, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom really quick, okay? I'll be right back. But I'm not going to let you listen to these things squeaking in your ear the whole time. There. That's more peaceful. Be right back. All right, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Speaking of Naruto, I'm drawing my first Naruto character. Kakashi? Kakashi? Got me something to drink. Yeah, best game ever. You can run like Naruto, right? That's all it takes. That's all it takes anymore. Well, I suppose I had expectations about the build system, and those expectations have not really been met.
Cherry blossoms blooming out of season. Princess Sakura sleeping tonight.
There's a Crucible Wraith over here, but I have no idea how to get to it. Body blocking and co-op is a problem. Wait, like, people you're pairing up with are body blocking you? Why would they do that?
The castle is completely infested with yokai, but this is the only way to the Keystone Shrine.
You're all trying to hit the boss? Oh, okay, so, like, you're all just trying to fight together, but they're getting in your way, so you can't really even do damage. It's kind of an annoyance, you mean? Everything dies rather fast right now. Everything's dying, like, really fast. Let's see what old Blood Edge Demon is going to do here. I mean, fire goes kind of crazy right now, I will say. I'm barely doing anything, but fire's going kind of nuts at the moment. I got like 4 different ways to like actually inflict scorch of some kind.
It's the yokai!
If anybody has any insight into how I can have faster burn accumulation, please let me know. Faster burn accumulation. The only thing I can think of is maybe if in the Yang position here I had some like another Infernal Oni B core that did burn accumulation 3.5% plus fire damage. Right now I got the Blood Edge Demon that's doing 5.5% elemental, which I think applies to all elements. I think. If there's a way to like boost that even further, please. I'll because if I don't figure something out quick, I think I'm gonna give this game up. And it's gonna be $70 down the drain, dude. I don't want that to be a thing. Maybe there's a skill I could probably find. Yo, Shabam, what up, dude? No, is there a way to boost, like, elemental damage? What about my titles? What about in the titles? Like, that's the thing, titles, right? Prestige stuff. Just 2 damage. How about, like, is there any kind of, like... There's magic power. There's elemental damage, I guess. So that could go up. When did it melee damage? And like damage over time. Someone said something about damage over time as well. If there's a way to increase damage over time. Elemental damage. Yeah. Have you tried a crit build? No, I didn't even know there's like, you know, the only crits that I can seem to get are like backstabs. Is that a thing? Fire grease? I'm able to use fire. I'm able to apply fire to my my weapons. It's a skill. It's a ninja skill. Oh, I already know that's what weapon scaling is. That's not what I was trying to allude to, though. I was saying it doesn't have weapon scaling in the sense of, like... I said A, B, C, and S scaling. That's what I meant. Like, weapons don't scale in that fashion. They just scale with particular stats. Oh, you said in ninja skill tree. What about crits? I know, I was in the titles because I just wanted to see what I could boost from that. We're talking about skill management. You talking about this? Armor piercer? Take that off, by the way. 8% on that. You ain't got it yet? Yeah, okay. Flame breath. Poison mist. Do you get it at it? Okay, what does level have to do with it, though? I thought you find those. Where do you find it is a good question. No, that's what I wanted to look at. Like, fire shurikens? Is that a thing? Poison? Paralysis? Yeah, but it's learned from a fucking handbook. Shocker. Uncanny flame. That's what I've been using this whole time. Yeah. Damn. Bombs do fire? The bombs? What about the caltrops? Poisons. I just want my throwable to be fire as well. You know? If that's even possible. Right. Oh, yeah, the damage over time is scales with intelligence. Okay. Or intellect. I want to look at that, by the way. I do. Skill was for the ninjutsu, I think. I was leaning into the ninjutsu power. Effect duration, yes. First of all, gotta make sure the magic is that, constitution is that. Might go back to 10, 15 on that. I don't even think I need that much. But, yeah, I think I increased this because I wanted the ninjutsu power stronger, but I think it'd be smarter to have that instead. What is heart? Right. I want to be able to apply burn as well faster, you know? So. Fire? Yes. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Let's see. 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. Seems to last for a little while. A jailer Oni Hellfire. Let's see. Let's see. Spirit Force bonus fire damage. Increases Spirit Force in proportion to the fire damage you deal to enemies. Ooh, wait. If I generate more Spirit Force, I can activate my... I can activate the character skill, right? Faster? Am I understanding that correctly? Like, I can do the... what you call it faster? I've got burn accumulation on that guy. Now, what am I... Wait, hang on. What does a fire stop talisman do? Hang on. Ooh. Hang on. Increase your resistance to fire. No, I don't want resistance to fire. Fuck. I want the fire talisman. What's up, Rain Man? Let me look at something else here. Okay, so when we were actually able to burn him, I did 14. Holy shit, dude. Why did it kill him so fast? Did you see that? Maybe it's because it was criticals. Okay, I think I did hit a bunch of crits there. All right. Let's not do that. No. All right, he's burning, but it's only doing 13. Is he burning yet? No, it's still doing 14. Okay. But okay, still doing 14. I don't know if the value is different for every enemy. I could tell the damage over time is staying a little bit longer. But I wonder if that extra 3.5% and the 4.4% fire damage, like 3.5% faster burn accumulation on top of what I'm already doing. But then I lose the fire talisman, and that's what's the fastest way for me to apply fire on an enemy right now is doing melee attacks. What's wrong, medic? Skill called snake bite technique. Oh yeah, the crit damage can go insane if you hit him from the back. Yeah, it's nuts. Oh, the snake bite is the okay, 16%. That's huge. How do I unlock more of these? Yin position things? Insufficient magic stat. It's 7 out of 10. That's all I need to do? Really? Hey, James. What up, dude? These don't seem good. Okay, well, maybe that's a bad move then. Keep it at 7. There's no point in having 3 slots if I just don't have anything to use that toward. Right. I'll just stop him for a bit during some downtime. Hell yeah. I hope work's going well for you, man. If I did fire. I mean, so that fire damage seems to rack up rather fast there. Come on, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, where'd you come from? Where in the world did you come from?
Why'd this have to happen while Lord Mototane is away?
Hold
I don't
fast!
know.
Don't let them near the shrine!
The thing is, you can keep the burn. You can keep the burn proc going. That's the good thing about the burn. Even when the damage over time is about to deplete, you can still, like, put the meter back up. You can keep the burn going and going and going. I think that's probably one of the best things I like about fire damage. In any other scenario, I think when it comes to like paralysis or something else, you have to wait for it to wear off.
The yokai are frightfully strong.
Yeah, keep them cooking,
They
exactly.
even blew away the shrine's keystone. Can anyone get that stone
Yeah, you can keep them
to a
cooking.
safe place?
That's what I like about fire. Indomitable spirit. Water debuff makes them take 20% more physical damage. Electric slow their animations down. Right, okay. What I need to get in the habit of doing is also hitting them with this bow. Because, you know, you can cut their attack power in half. Oh, we just do the crucible.
Castle gets demolished by some strange rock, and now the yokai are here.
All right. Probably not the best idea. I see like lava right there. Probably not the best idea to use fire against these guys, but I really don't give a shit right now. Power tally. Right. Wow. It's still doing elemental damage to him regardless. Oh shit, that's not good. Ah! Okay, put my stuff back. I hate that. What the fuck? Stop. Right now. Oh my god. Oh, I'm burning. No wonder. My brother in Christ. Ah. That lava fucked me up. That's what it was. Dude, what? Come on. Dude, get your ass up, seriously. Oh my god. Holy moly, running out of stamina sucks. So bad. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, there we go. Okay.
This stone.
Bro,
it
why
has
are you
a
running like that?
mystical glow to it. Perhaps it will help us find a way to calm Daidara
Yeah, they
Bocci.
made our character zesty as fuck,
There
didn't they?
must be somewhere it belongs. Let's look around.
Super zesty. Needs to take a shit is right. Primordial mud. Yadra Boki Soulcore.
It's been subdued. What an incredible sight.
still?
It seems returning the stone was the right call. Life should return to the area soon. You've done well, Takechio.
Yeah, these running animations are kind of telling. Obsidian combo. What's the obsidian combo? It transformed it. Don't I have it just... I should already have that acquired, right? This one. Or is that the one that it's like expanded now that I could do? Yes, I've been looking for this shit for a while. And seeing if I could chain it. Really? Do I have to equip it, I guess? Precision combo. Okay. Can I chain this with other things? Bro, I fucking hit square. Why is it still doing it? You don't even hit it. What the hell? The fuck? Interesting. Very weird how some of this stuff works, man. It says, press triangle for any additional number of attacks, right? The obsidian combo, right? But watch my controller over there. I'll go, right? Triangle, right? I'll reset it. Hang on. Shit. Or if I hold L1, it'll do it. Hitting square. Why is that a thing? You know? So can you chain it into that, maybe? So, heavy into light. Kinda. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Whatever. shit! Bro, unbelievable. My guy. Jesus Christ. Just die, bro. It's not happening to me. Not that guy. Now, some of the combos in this game, they don't feel like they can chain back to back, you know? It's really cool, but I wish you could flawlessly, like, move from one combo move straight into another. And you don't really seem to be able to do that. I also don't know how I'm going to be able to get over here still. Yeah, that's a thing. I haven't been particularly blown away by this game's performance either. Constantly getting dropped frames, sometimes running at 30 FPS. Also, I still don't know how you break into some of these things. Of course it is. Of course. How would it be? Kazana's clear as day when it comes to combo chaining. I know. It really is. You have to get good at doing it, but yeah. You can do it, like, without hesitation. Yeah. And there's some guy over here, and I'm not sure how to get to him unless it's maybe around the bend here. Or it's a Revenant I gotta fight? Oh, I couldn't before.
It's inhuman.
Taigen's Sisai? Uh-oh. Level 37.
So you wish to rule this land? Allow me to measure your worth.
Nice. Nice. He can instantly run you out of stamina and then just get a crit. Cool. Nice. The hell am I doing back here? Okay. Whoops. Why are you slow running? I hate that. Run! Run!
So you wish to rule this land? Allow me to measure your worth.
Damn, Blood Edge Demon fucked his ass up. Yeah, I can go like fucking Super Saiyan on you right now. Yeah. GG's.
Rise is not unlike a Mikawa youth's.
Guardian Monk's attire. Okay. Defeat a master for the first time. You have learned a martial art that shares a command with an existing martial art. To use the new martial art, you will need to assign it under customized martial arts and just okay. What did I learn? Mad Spinner. Lumber Chop. Lumber Chop. Okay, understood. Have you tried hatchets? No. Not really my style. End battle. It does require, yes, that thing. It requires a light attack first before doing that, yes. Dude, Blood Edge Demon him up, brother. Is there a question? Is there a way to make your summons more powerful? Is that actually magic? Is that considered casting magic? It ran his ass out of stamina in a second. I was not expecting that. Tanky little guy. A new guardian skill? What? For who? Oh shit, okay. Nagi Blade, Heaven's Fire, okay. These feel so random. I have to draw... Okay, to unlock another skill, I need... I apparently need 4 more of those things broken. Okay. Now we know. All right. Other than this, because I clearly can't get to it yet. I think that's everything in this area. I think. Yo, it says recommended level 20. I feel like I'm so OP. And I never even tried. All I did was just, like, play the areas. Wait, did I exchange everything I could with this Sudama guy? I wonder. Yeah. Poisonous smoke balls. There it is. Okay. Okay, region after region, knocking them all out, apparently. Let's see what this headaches thing is. Why is there 2 more chests of... No? Where'd they be at?
Ah, Takachi. I've had awful headaches recently. I heard the yokai destroyed a village where a skilled healer lived, but perhaps some medicine still remains in the village. I've given the order to open the gate that leads there, and search for a village on the Futamata Road.
Where exactly? Okay. I've wondered when your arts proficiency is full, you'll have the obsidian skill working good. Arts proficiency? What do you mean, Blue? There's so many little things it seems like in this game. It just I don't know what that means. Oh, there we go. The gauge on the right corner. What about it? You mean this thing right here? When you fill that up? Is that what you're talking about? Well, you can't use obsidian in samurai mode. That chest has been unlocked. What was the other one? Ah, it's up there. Why have to fall down from the roof to get up there? Shit. It's the wrong way again, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I have to jump out here. Yep. Okay. Just to get this chest, huh? Anything good in it? Not particularly. But shit. I have one more shrine to get and 2 more spirit veins, but this one's locked. This one I can grab. Every time you evade, the AI drops its guard, so if you can attack during the evade like Hatchet can, you won't have to worry about the enemy blocking you. Talking about like NPC fights, David? A zesty ass run. Look at that shit. They really went in with the zest here. In samurai mode. Only an AI thing? Gotcha. Shit. Blood Edge Demon, go! What the fuck? Yeah, is there a way to make those stronger? Summons? Is that off of your, is that based off of your, like, magic power? And if you do something like, if you cast, like, an attack boost first, will that further increase the power? I've always had the Blood Edge Demon. I just never had him socket in the right area. So when you go to your soul cores, Rebounding Surge, Indomitable Spirit. What does Rebounding Surge do? Increases the amount of damage dealt by 50% when attacking with Shadow Arts, Ninjutsu, while afflicted with a status ailment of the same element. You will be inflicted... If you use Shadow Arts Ninjutsu, you will be inflicted with a status ailment of the same element. Okay. I'll think about that. So, you were asking, though, blessing... What kind of Kodama blessing do I have now? Increases damage dealt. It looks like a tank build is kind of out of the question right now. Because shit does not stack. Might as well get an attack buff from... Could probably go in a different direction with this then. Can only increase it by 1.8%. So. Jizo Blessing. Corrosion. Can't use that stuff anywhere else. There's no reason not to. Paul, your soul core's here. So I have just Blood Edge Demon socketed right there. I'm able to use them. And I guess it's the fire version. I think I have more than one. I know you can fight him again. Yeah, this is the other one that I have. I just don't know if it does fire. The Blood Edge guy scales with you, so you could farm higher level Blood Edge souls. You could... No, yeah. Well, the level at which you gain... The level at which you earn soul cores is dependent on, like... It's... I was, like, level 14 or 15 when I got this guy. The first time. And that's why he's level 15, right? But in order to make him stronger, let's say I like this one. In order to make him stronger, I think, because this is on Nioh box, which, you know, we can't enhance him yet. There's no way to enhance him, which probably just means raise his level, right? Whenever I unlock this clearing the way of... That's magic, right? That's magic. Magic. Adds the effects of Onmyo magic. Affects the effects of. Sorry. So, that's telling me that... that you just increase magic to make him super busted. Hey, Cage, what's up, dude? Maybe unlock Onmyo skills. Wait. What skills? Allows you to use magic faster. It's pretty good. It's a quest line in the next region. Dude, could they have made them things any more fucking annoying? Holy crap. These shrine little green guys, they're so annoying. Like, brother. Who made the decision behind that? Dung ball. Chest. Samurai lock. Right? Get on the roof here. Grab this. Boom. Power pill. Nice. Come on down here. No? Thank you. Thank you, fathead.
No one's got anything to steal in times like these. Those yokai are bad for
Kinda useless if they don't. What the fuck? Every time I went to attack, he interrupted it. In the arrows, it's good. Ghostly Gall? Craft guy?
Maybe I'll mix something up with those yokai materials next.
There you are.
A medicinal recipe requiring a yokai's gallstone? The thought of using such a thing as medicine is rather nauseating. But if you insist,
This guy needs a mint.
perhaps we ought to speak with
A
Ieyasu
Mentos.
once more.
Oh, no. How did I die? Death by an explosion? Okay. Dude, activate! Kick his ass, Seabass. Sweet. How did I dodge that but not dodge that at the same time? I don't know. Spirit force increase. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh shit, okay. It's a whole other region though. What level? I'm level 40 actually. I feel like I've gotten rather strong accidentally.
Takeda Shingen, painting to... I think...
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not really interested in, like... There's no, like, lore dump that I'm really interested in. Cowboy's doing samurai stance attacks as well. It has some damage output. Some sick attacks. Not a fan. I'm really not a fan. Cowboy's also on New Game Plus right now. So he has probably like insanely overpowered stuff. Tiger running amulet? That's a consumable? Okay. Here's your top running and dashing speeds. Ooh. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
A new face on the battlefield. Very well.
Okay.
Naito and the Toyota.
Who the fuck shooting at me?
Your opponent.
You douchebag, of course. Alright, now it's a 1v1, bitch. Or apparently there's a cheese form, guys. We just found a cheese for this guy, I think. Accidentally? No?
I may have underestimated you, but you are still no match for me.
Oh, give me a fucking break, dude. No shot. No way. No way dude came out on top like that, bro. I was quite literally lighting his ass up.
Oh, a new face on the battlefield. Very well. Naito Masatoyo of Takeda's 4 vessel shall be your opponent.
Let me get my stuff. Well, it's about time. You should
are still no match for me.
Burn, bitch. Seriously, like, why am I getting double and triple team? I'm getting people shooting at me and shit. I don't like that. I got freaking Gyobu over here on a horse. You know, like what? Damn, bro can block everything, huh? Bro can block everything. Made me waste my buffs, bro. Like, holy shit! I hate that fucking guard breaking bullshit. Completely missed. Get fucked. Absolute cheese, man. Yeah, I already knew about that. That right there in high stance, and if you apply some like just simple buffs, that shit right there, you can use an infinite amount of times. You know, it doesn't cost anything to do, just key. Right? And you can spam it. It is broken. So if anybody using that to cheese their way through,
what was I thinking?
I mean, just know how strong it is.
Have the makings of a foot soldier.
Yeah, right? Where's this fucking guy at? He wanted to, like, push up on my fight here. Where's he at? This fucking guy right here. Having flashbacks from my no-hit run. Yeah, right as he started like running at me, right? Yeah. Fucking Gyobu. Well, like, we hate that guy, but we also love him. Look at this. Look at this. Took his head right off. Gyobu has made so many memes for us. I love it. Bro staring right at me. I just randomly ran up on that boss fight. You know? And if it wasn't for, like, the ads, it probably would have first tried him. Other than that, just, like, snipe everybody else. You don't even have to fight. Hey, how's Nioh 3? Not as good as I was expecting. Double-edged arts. I wonder what that is. Double-edged arts. Increases damage dealt by strong attacks and martial arts by 20% while arts proficiency is active. Increases damage taken while arts proficiency is active by 30%. I really want to know how good these things are. I do want to know. Because this is also a fire damage thing. Hyotoko mask. Or however you say this shit. Okay. Oh. Huh? Oh, you're right there. Yeah, I can do that too, huh? Can you see me now? Okay, good. Anyway. Wisteria bow? Wisteria longbow, yes. Too bad I had hopes for it. I did too. I really did. Gyobu feels like what I imagined Samurai on steroids would be like with attitude, tone, and everything. Yeah. I had higher hopes for this. I mean, I'm not being like overly judgmental about the game, but at the same time, it's just not insane, you know? It's not like that. Like everybody's saying, oh, it's so peak, it's so peak, it's so amazing. Like, I fail to see that. My favorite example of this right now, and I know this is being, I'm just being Zach at this point, right? This attack right here is called Cloud Splitter. You know what I mean? At best, you're like, you know, you're playing Fruit Ninja. That's what that move should be called. At least he's looking elegant while doing it. It's all princessy. You want to see princessy? They made this, like, pretty zesty. Look at this run. I will forever keep pointing this out. That's how he runs. Or jogs. You seeing what I'm seeing? Every fucking time. And when he's in ninja mode, bro, he's like bow-legged. Stands like this. I don't know. I really don't know. The hell. Then he wants to do something cool and badass, and then he gets back into zesty mode, you know? It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. And the AI is super, like, unaware of everything. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. I never know that I'm like low on health. I'm like trying to pay attention to the battle because there's no indicator. There's no visual or audio indication that, hey, you're low on health. You might want to do something about that, right? It like the screen doesn't flash red, nothing. Who's that? There he is again. What's up, Mistfall? Okay, cleared that enemy base. Actually, way easier than yeah. Way easier than I thought it was going to be. No. How's the story? Woo! How's the story? That's not laughing at you whatsoever. Please don't. Yeah, please do not take it that way. That's not laughing at you. It's in true Team Ninja fashion. They prioritize story last, if at all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's not there. That's all. You're like the only person to ask so far because you just know. You know what I know. Wait, why is my stuff still there? I picked it up. I thought I did. Did I just walk right by it? Stuff back. I hear it over there. Oh, there you are. You little bastard. Holy shit. I saw the first 2 games as a Let's Play. I still can't remember them or what's going on in this realm. No, apparently all of everything that we're doing now, someone informed me that, like, you've gone back in time, and that's why all the bosses and shit have been reused. Like, there's apparently nothing new about, like, any of the enemies and stuff that you're facing. I'm dead serious. Where's my critical? What the? Wow, what a roar attack, dude. And I'm out of stamina, and it's probably a death sentence. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead? What the fuck was that? I might be done with this game streaming-wise. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I feel like I'm embarrassing myself even playing this thing. That sounds harsh, but I'm serious. I'm just looking forward to the next game I'm, like, really invested in, you know? Which is not going to happen until Resident Evil comes out. Oh, there's a... And he fell off and died. I think. You don't like it? I still don't have the game. It's not that I don't like it, I'm not in love with it. Like, what can I say, man? You know? What can I say that I haven't already said? Like 100 times now. Dude, like, enemies won't sit the fuck still. How are you this fucking tanky? You're just you're a loot gremlin. Holy shit. Holy mother of God. No, that's not what I wanted. That's my bad. Okay. $70, I know, and it's already been spent, so. Dude, of course I'm fighting right next to water. I don't want to do that. Is it possible? Holy shit. What's that mermaid? Boot up an RE game, man. Here's the problem. Okay, so here's the problem I have, right? I have to try to figure this game out as much as I can, because if I don't try to... Like, YouTube is slow right now. I'll be honest with you guys. YouTube is really slow. The growth is really slow. We don't have any, like, long-form videos, like build videos and stuff. Our typical stuff kind of going out right now, because it's been a slow gaming month. It really has. It's been slow. This is like the closest thing we've got to anything. And people could be looking for builds and stuff. That's why I'm trying to figure it out. And I'm trying to give it, you know, like the old college try. Because I would like to get something out of this, you know? For the sake of the channel. I can't keep sitting still, you know? Build vids, I think, are doing good. Yeah, I just don't know any, you know? And there's people... It's not that I'm really, really enjoying this game. But I feel like I have to do it in order to... I don't know. The channel's getting a little slow right now. And that's primarily because, like, you know, that's why I was wanting to do, like, modded runs and stuff like that. You know, we were doing the Wukong stuff. And that's still fine and great, and I can still do stuff like that. But it's not, like, a really big searched about topic. And, I'm not growing at all. If I had 100,000, 200,000 subs or something like that, I would be less concerned about trying to grow my channel and be like, you know what? It'll happen. Because I already got like 100K subs or some shit like that. You know what I mean? I can kind of, you know, I can kind of sleep on it a little bit. I don't have time to sleep on it. I have to figure something out now because, you know, time's ticking. You know? Stay relevant? Sure, stay relevant, but, like, stay consistent. You know, I've got nothing on the block right now. I've got YouTube Shorts that you know, we're consistent about that, and we're constantly doing that. Yeah. But I got nothing else. Long-form video-wise, I got nothing else. Now, I could do something fun. Go back to maybe, like, Expedition or something like that. Like, there's a mod where you can play as just Gustav for the entire game, and that would be fun. That's still a searched about game still. Things like that. There are things I could probably fall back on, but build videos do, like, really well on the channel, and I'm trying to see if this game has potential to do that again for me. That's all. That's all. As far as... Because we don't do, like, a whole lot of Let's Plays here or something. Like, no one seems to be, like, interested in that. Why? Because everybody's like, oh, fighting cowboy and all these other people. And I'm like, well, okay, cool. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. But no one really seems to care. So is it going to matter if I do a full playthrough on stream? Or am I going to, like, figure out some of this shit off stream, you know? And not worry about trying to, like... You know what I'm saying? I got to face facts. You know, we don't have Resident Evil, but for maybe, what, another few weeks? And then we got Crimson Desert. Maybe we'll look into doing that. A newbie guide to one of the harder games. Like, what harder game? I'm a newbie to this game still. Branching out is risky, but in situations like this, I say, just as you do. Well, the thing is, I don't have to branch out very far. Like, I do games of, like, all stripes for the most part. You know? I do all sorts of games in the first place. So, I don't know. That's why I was kind of stressing earlier about finding an early game build, because if you're able to, like, figure this kind of stuff out much earlier, people are like, oh, I can't get through this boss. I can't get through this boss. You know, is there a cheese to it or something like that? People love shit like that. You know? Of course. Now I'm out of stamina and she gets to do that, bro. Oh, whoops. Wrong. You are one annoying creature, bro. You're seriously annoying. Headshots don't do anything to these guys. Yeah. No rest for the wicked. Planning to do a modded Elden Ring run? I would love to. So much has already been done with that game. It's been kind of done to death. I have to, you know, I have to think about not only my time. Here's the tricky part, which this is a good time. I could probably use a little bit of feedback on this, really, guys. I got to think about not only my time when it comes to like we need a couple of W's on the channel. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't think about just my time. I have to think about Renov's time as well. The guy spends an awful lot of time editing the videos, you know, and coming up with a couple of ideas when I have nothing on the table myself, right?
Then it must be purified.
And I got to think about his time as well. And if we invest, let's say we invest 10 to 20 working hours on not only like making a video, like just one video, man. Whether if it takes me 10 hours to do a playthrough or something like that. And then another 10 hours to edit. That's, you know, that's I'm just averaging here or something. And then we get like 2,000 or 3,000 views. I tell you, chat, I'm in the red. I'm in the red big time. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the fucking red. Because too much time got spent for not a whole lot of reward. So we gotta make it count where we can make it count. That's pretty much what it boils down to. That's all. Have you seen the cheese to the super high level items on the roof in the Eternal Rift? No. Didn't know that. And that'd be something that's like useful information. And if I knew that, I'd make a YouTube short or a video out of it or something, you know? There's only so much I can figure out on my own, you know? Yeah, it is a lot of time, and you know, we're talking about one video here, so there's a lot that goes into things like that, and I guess I don't have the luxury that like some of the other, and this is fine because other bigger creators they've earned it over time. I don't have the luxury to be like, oh well, you know, if this video does bad, it's not a big deal. We'll just, you know. We'll just keep trucking forward with the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. I really don't have that kind of luxury. It's like, I need to hope that the next few videos we put out are kind of bangers, you know? And they're responded to well. And one of the easier things, not easier, but one of the more sought-out things are things like boss cheeses and build videos and stuff like that. So that's why I've practiced trying to build craft as much as possible. And when the build system fucking sucks, I have something to say about it. That's why I'm really opinionated about that. Did you have to chase me all the way over here, lady? Apparently so. What the hell? Why does the roly-poly have to come after me, too? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all, man. Ow. No, get the crit. Thank you. It's kind of a mess. So you can see why I'm so stressed when it comes to like when there's like a bad build system or something like that, and I'm like, man, this sucks. I was talking about effects not stacking and things like that. I was getting like really upset because I'm like, fuck, man. Am I not gonna have anything to like? I'm not gonna have like a good video to make out of this game. Can I not figure out the build system because the build system is kind of chalked and it's not super awesome? Sure, you could probably just like pour a bunch of points into magic, cast a spell, and oh, big damage, you know? But there's nothing creative about that. And Night Rain build videos still popping, only for people who already have an audience. Not for me. I promise you, if I did that right now, it would not be good. Yeah. Title posts also helps something like I'm the best Nioh through. Yeah, we already know how to do all that. Like we already know how to title our videos and you know, do all the SEO type stuff, you know, stuff that makes sense, right? For clicks, but I'm not interested in just getting clicks for the sake of getting clicks. I like to put something out that's actually like worthwhile as well, you know. But when I get frustrated because the build system is kind of like dog shit, then I'm like, well, here we are again, you know. How much longer do I have to wait until like I can release something that's more in line with what the channel does and always has been doing and does well? And well, we're not going to get any of that out, you know, until the next game. Nice. Easy. Have you tried Instagram and TikTok? We're already on every platform right now, Mithrix. Every platform. I am on every platform. TikTok is basically useless these days, though. Yeah. No, it's not, because everything's infiltrated with bots, man. You know? You'll have all these creators that are like, oh yeah, I got like 3 point something million followers, but like half of those are like actually fake. Not even real. They're all bots. Oh shit. Okay. AI runs social media. Dude, bots were rampant before the whole AI craze. Like, bots were a thing for a while. How to get out of here. So much left in this area that I haven't found yet, apparently. That crucible spike. 2 more Kodamas. What the fuck? Crucible Wraith. The right way? Hope so. So you're saying, wait. Go to the far left and use double jump. The far left where, Mistfall? When you say far left, you're gonna have to tell me. Yeah, that's happened a couple of times, everything, yeah. Oh, that's right, I jumped off here instead of going straight.
Lord Tamuramaru, we beseech thee and beg for your protection.
Enhanced Gaki Chief Soul Core. Cool. This game is not difficult at all. I thought it would be. The Blood Edge Demon is definitely the hardest thing so far. Spiritualism, okay. When a machine blackmails and cheats you in fast track because the person who's gonna shut down maybe. What about doing collabs or joining panels or tournaments to get yourself out there, man? Because a lot of YouTubers know who you are, by the way. A lot of people know who I am. That doesn't sound right. I think. Why? How come I finished these crucibles? And now everything, once you hit exploration level 4 out of 4, everything pops up in the area. Okay, that's actually quite useful. That way you're not like searching, wandering around for forever. To like no avail. That's actually not bad. I like that. Ronin, not my favorite, but I hope you're doing well. Your blindfolded visitor comes at my feet like once a week? No shit. Oh, what? Like once a week? I'm I would say I'm not sold on the game, but I already bought it, so... You know what I mean? I don't have no choice but to play it now. It's only been 2 days, but I've given it... I think between the demo and the base game now, I've sunk maybe about 20 hours in, maybe 30 hours. I say close to 30 hours now I've sunk into this game already. Where's the little guy at? Oh, I hear you. I see you up there. Cool. Yeah. Do the honest review? I could do a review. Yeah, I could do a review. It's gonna get me a lot of hate, but... It won't run on my PC, so I can't? No way. Really? Glad for your honesty. I'll always be honest about it. Like, I find that there are better, more intriguing, more exciting combat games with better stories. And as far as, like, the, like, Nioh fandom, people that, like, really go to bat for this game, people that really go to bat for this game, while I don't fault them for it, if they like it, they like it. Fine. This is another one of those fan bases that, while I wish we're accepting of dissenting opinions, they're kind of like, you're wrong, skill issue, you're terrible, you don't understand the combat, that's the reason why, and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, dude. Oh, okay. All right. I don't have the backflip emote. You're gonna die. How? Out of nowhere. I'm literally fighting myself, and this guy moves way faster than I do. I'm fighting a doppelganger version, like... Come on. Holy moly. Learn the gesture of frustration. Yeah, I'll use that often. I don't know how to get to this crucible spike yet, though. It's in the water. Maybe I'll go back here and left. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate that, Ronan. Yeah, it's a lot less about skill issue and more about design in this game. And I think people are, in a way, kind of afraid to hold companies accountable for, like, bad design, you know? Like, I can't even get up here. How am I supposed to get up here? That's why I was really weirded out by this. Maybe I can, from up there, if I go around? And jump in. If I go... Oh shit. Yo, demon, I need some help. Yeah, kill something for me. Oh shit. Kinda surrounded. What was that? Did y'all just see that lag out of nowhere? What the hell was that, man? What the? I don't even know at this point. I'm out of stamina. I might die. No. These crabs, like, does Team Ninja love crabs or something? Because these guys are insanely, like, tanky and strong. Randomly, too. Oh no, frozen. Okay. Chill. No stamina. Alright. Well, that got a little intense for a second. That's good. Yeah, I do have air dash, yeah. A new Guardian Spirit skill for Enko finally has been unlocked. What do we got, Enko? Blazing Claw. Blazing Claw. Okay. Okay, cool. Yes, I got pushed off the edge, and it, like, slingshot me back to the center of that little arena. That was weird, wasn't it? They have to go out here and then go to the right. Digimon's cool, but, like, the game itself has been blowing up, but a friend of ours has been covering that game recently. Goes by the name of Roman Wolf Gaming, and it's not necessarily doing very well, I have to say. I don't think people are interested in, like, YouTube videos and coverage of it. I could be wrong, but it doesn't look like it. Who's that? Oh. Who's that? Who's that? Oh. Yeah, you okay, dude? Oh my gosh, you run out of bro. You run out of stamina in this game at the death sentence. Yo, that's crazy. Yes, water still kills you. Yep. Any more than 6 inches of water and you're dead. Someone here is about to fucking hit him, bro. This guy, dead. What? And you, on principle alone, you deal with that. That's what you get for shooting me. Samurai text. Hey, he deserved it though. Okay, let's see it. Is there a better vantage point than this? Or they want you kind of like on this little rock doing it? Ooh. Why are you going so far away? Come back. Please. It's going all the way around the mountain. Where are you going? How much do I have to, like, leave the target? Holy shit. You gotta, like, leave the target big time. Wow. Mad Spinner Wind. Okay. Yo, I 100% this area. Let's go. Dude, they move so slow. Yeah. You fire arrow, it takes like 3 business days to get there. Okay, looks like Futamata is next, depicting... Okay. It's all connected, right? I can go to this shrine, at least go and try to progress this story. I've basically 100% every area I've been to, with the exception of things that it won't let me access. Not sure I like the open map. So, were the last Nioh games more linear than this? Because it is open world. You can just go anywhere and do anything. Keep resetting enemies and fighting them again. This way. Hello, Monk. How are you? Thank you for the alert, Cage. Appreciate it. Loot Goblin. You got so much health for no reason. Oh, let's try this. Really? Another one of you guys?
Go and get reinforcements. At this rate, Futamata won't last.
There are early builds out there, very few for all weapons. Maybe take some time to make builds between 25 to 50-ish. What do you mean? There are early builds out there, very few for all weapons. Maybe take some time to make builds between 25 to 50-ish. Do you mean like level 25? I do think people came out of the demo around level 25. Well, it depends on how much time you sat there and farmed around, yeah. Okay, nothing up there. I'm still level 40, I think. You can also get a level 50 plus spear in the starting area. Fuck, is this a blood edge demon? This is not good. This is really bad. Nice. We have just NPCs walking around. They're gonna join the fight too, aren't they? Shit. I haven't fought that many revenants, so he shouldn't be too bad. At least I'd hope not. Okay. Oh no, I should rest. That way I can summon one of my own. Very rare to see weapon builds. What? So are you saying that you see nothing but like magic builds? Like what are you actually seeing? Common skills, inner skills. Getting on elevated surfaces and using drop heavy attacks basically doesn't react for a few seconds. Oh, good old Fextra life, yeah. He's also had the game for like weeks, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a build. It is boring. Yeah, magic is like the cop-out that people seem to be using. It's just like, oh, I'm really strong. Cast one magic and GG's. Kind of. Okay. I wonder if there's like another shrine up top near this demon. Let's go have a look around.
Whoa! There you are!
Yep. That makes more sense, honestly. Go. And hello. Okay, well I tried debuffing him there. There he goes. That's magic. Wow. Nice. Of course, one of these assholes had to come out of nowhere. Great. That's annoying. Drifting counter. There it is. Well, what have we learned? Kill this dipshit that's like nearby, right? Thank you. Thank you for dying. Appreciate that. God, dude. You can't... God damn it. This guy's so insane. God forbid I want to, like, buff myself, then cast a magic spell, yeah. Yeah. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that. Whatever. Just die. you see how inconsistent the debuff shit is? He's still not debuffed, bro. What the fuck? This, oh my god, dude. How many times do I have to shoot him? Why is he not debuffed? Brother, what the fuck? I hate that, dude. Now he's debuffed. First try, right? Can you heal? What is my character doing, bro? Oh my gosh. How many times do I hit the heal button? How many times do I try to debuff? This is so inconsistent. I'm gonna end up pissing everybody off. Dude, it's so annoying, man. I press up like 4 times just to get him to heal. The game just has like a complete disregard for like what you want to do. I thought I dodged that, but okay. The fact that I have to like come over here and kill this guy because I know he's going to like join the fight every time. I'm doing that thing where I'm going out of my mind again, you know what I'm saying? Why is everything on my screen highlighted? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know if I can stand this game anymore. These Kodama things are... Everything's kind of getting under my skin right now. And I need to... I'm trying not to let it. Okay. Watch this. Let me see if I'm going out of my mind or not. Alright. Hang on. Right here. Okay. Frame by frame. Look at where I am. You might not be able, I gotta remove my controller overlay so you can see that I'm pressing dodge right now, right? Fucker. Watch. Here we go. We're going frame by frame, guys. He's going backwards to do like the right. I see it coming. He's still mid-air. I press dodge. I'm mid-dodge. Mid-dodge. No, no contact. No contact. I'm over here. The attack is still over here. Do you see how bad the hitboxes are in this game? If anything, this blade right here is the closest one that can... My leg, my whole body is over here. There's like 5 feet of space right here. I knew it. I knew this game was like this, dude. Look. Look. Look, my health has not been decreased, which means I have not been hit. I'm not hit until there, when my body is over here. And I still have 1 HP. Or should. Nope. My character's standing back up again, ready to fight. And then dead. How did I end up over here when he's way over here? I knew... Dude, this game is... It's not... This is what I'm talking about. And people will defend this series. Look at that. Look at that shit. That's crazy, man. And people will call me nuts for being like, you don't know what you're talking about. Skill issue. Let's forget about the fact that I'm that far away, right? Do I have iframes while I'm rolling? Because I'm in the middle of a roll when you're supposed to have invincibility frames. I'm in the middle of a roll. No iframes. So even if there was some kind of bad contact here, I'm still in the middle of my rolling animation. Like every Souls game ever gets iframes. And I swear people will probably say you're just losing your mind. That's fucking insane, man. Maybe we'll see it with a little bit more clarity right here because, you know, reasons. Dude, look. I'm nowhere near it. I am nowhere near it. And that's the frame it wants to make contact while I'm that much further away. It's this unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. And people say I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, I've played games for so long, I like feel it in my taint when I know something is wrong. You know, you have that feeling in your stomach, like in your whole core. You just know something was not right in that moment. You know?
Who goes there?
Me. And you know what's funny? Is the Blood Edge Demon, he's not even the worst offender in this game when it comes to bad hitboxes. Oh, there's worse. Okay, I tried firing an arrow twice there and got nothing. Thank you. So powerful. So powerful. stamina to even capitalize on this, bro. It's crazy, dude. Just do all the elements all at once. That's cool. Yeah. It's alright. I mean, I'll kill him. I will get him. It's just... I can't stand bad performance. That's all. In a game that people seem to regard in such high esteem, I'm just like... Yeah, I don't know, man. You know? I could have, like, used my ultimate or something there, too. But I'm still trying to just, like, get better on my own. No. How did... What? Okay. Okay. I want to look at when he throws these projectiles at me, okay? Right here. Do you see that? Again, this is another thing. Dude, look, I'm rolling. I'm rolling. The attack has come past me. You see this? Yeah, I got the base gear no-hit Gray Sage, yeah. 10 times health, yeah. Dude, look at that real quick. Dude, look at that. That's another very, very bad one. Look at that. I'm rolling, I roll left. The attack has already gone past me. You see that? It's already gone past me. Look at that. It's almost in my face on the screen. I haven't lost any health yet. Do you see what I'm seeing here? The attack is here. I'm back there. Like this. And now I'm hit. Dude, this game is chalked. There's no way. There's no way. It's loads of bad, janky hitboxes. Look at that, dude. I'm not... My health has... Dude. What am I looking at? And not only that, it drags me and hits me for 2. One, skip a frame, 2. There's no shot. Look at, dude, this is an egregious offense. I don't know how many more examples I need. That one's rough, man. Holy moly. first. Do that. Close enough to do the reflect. Lightning is so insane. Shit. No, I'm stuck. Oh my god. Holy moly, I was stuck. Didn't like that very much at all. Oh, GG's. This cart here. Oh man, that almost got me killed. Oh man. Fight through the jank, right? Blood Edge Demon Soul Core level 37. Wow. $37. Elemental damage 5.5. It does nothing better. Well, I guess it gives you more attack and defense. Right? Yeah, 24 attack and 28 defense, I guess. When I summon this one, is he still going to be fire? Like, how does it determine? Is it going to do a fire attack? He does do a fire attack. I wonder why. I wonder why specifically fire. Does it have anything to do with the fire talisman? If I put like something, I put like a thunder shot talisman. If I put that in the yang position, or yin position, does that change his behavior? That would still fire. Interesting. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be my Inco guy. Yeah. Let's check that out. But I want that back to the fire talisman. Yes. Change Guardian Spirit. So this one's lightning, right? Now let's summon him. Yeah. If you want, okay, it depends on your guardian spirit. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so... I mean, I only have fire and lightning right now as it is, but yeah, that'll change what the Blood Edge Demon does for you. So if you want that... So... I mean, I've been kind of leaning into the fire thing so far. And it's been doing lots of damage. What the hell is happening over here? Can't fucking see. Whoa, weird. I've got to jump, dude. Kids have awoken. Okay, yeah, sounds good, Ronan. Appreciate it. GG's to that guy. Do I not have any regular arrows, man? I want to be spinning all my fire arrows. Oh, shit.
The mists reach the castle keep. Futamata's all but finished.
How come I can't hit this guy? Brother, he's right there. Wow. That's peak 2026 gaming right there, fellas. Oh man, I didn't know they could do that. That's crazy. Explosions. Nice. Strange force. hey, look who it is. Look who it is. Bro. I'm trying not to be on the bridge here because... Oh my gosh, why does it have to be on the bridge? Come off the bridge, please. Come off the bridge. Fall in the water, I just die immediately. Okay. Dark realm extinguished. Oh shit. Oh. A shrine right here. There better be something good in that chest, man. Paralytic ground fire. Level up. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I do have a lot. Level up 4 times. Bro, what? Dude, yeah, like... What? What? I feel like lightning might go, like, stupid. Genius. Yo, mama. How did I do that? Interesting.
There's no escape.
Bro, what are these weapons you guys are using, huh? I'm curious. Guys, like, no clue what's going on until it's like too late. What the fuck? Yo! Oh my god, he's stuck in a falling animation. Oh shit! No, he's back. What the fuck? I'm finding all kinds of stuff, man. What the hell? Absolutely shredded. That was hilarious, though. I needed a good laugh after all that nonsense, man. I needed a good laugh. Have we finally made it to, like story progression? I have to retake the castle? Alright, yeah, I'm not really interested right now in completing all the exploration in this area. I'm more interested in kind of progressing the story to see if maybe there's more to be desired with builds after I kind of push it a little bit further. There's Hanzo.
Gate, I wonder if I will attack gunners will...
Of course you'll attack the rear. Well, what if you piss him off? He's... Look how skilled he is. Nice try. Just seeing if you're ready there, buddy.
I will attack from the rear. Gunners, but...
I tried attacking from the rear one time, and she didn't like that very much.
A strange mist has enveloped the castle keep. I hope the reinforcements don't turn heel.
GG's to that guy. Oh. GG's to that guy. Do you like the game so far? I would give it, honestly, I know I've been kind of hypercritical about a lot of things from a... Where the hell did those shots come from? Inside the wall? I've been very critical of it from a very, like... Not from a nuanced position. I've had some very harsh criticisms of some very objective things that I can point out. It's still a solid game. Is it worth the $70 price tag? I don't think so. As a casual playthrough, yes, you can have fun as playing casually. Me personally, I kind of lost how to play casually. And I know that sounds weird, but when you start challenge running, you almost lose the ability to start doing casual runs in video games. That's very weird, but it's true. Once in a while, you can and that's why I need a really good story, because then I can kind of get lost in that, and I'm not worried about trying to like no-hit this, or if I die, it becomes a big deal, and I stress out, and I'm analyzing hitboxes and stuff. But the story is like not really there for me in this, and because of that, I'm getting stressed over like hitboxes and like builds and this and that. So I don't know how to shut that part of my brain off sometimes, man. You know? It's like I'm here analyzing hitboxes, and I'm not having like just a casual run. You're supposed to die. You're supposed to get hit. You're supposed to equip different things and try different stuff. No, I'm going for like optimal performance and like a bit, you know, I shouldn't be doing that to myself, and I am. I just can't get out of that mindset when it comes to Souls games especially. So I would still give this game, through all of its nonsense, as a casual playthrough, I'd still give it a 7 out of 10. So you can still have fun with this, and I think it would be really... I think it's very good for the casual Souls enjoyer, for sure. From a challenge run perspective, it is absolute dog water. Because, just, again, builds and hitboxes and things like that just won't make sense. Buffs and debuffs that don't stack, you know... I could go on, but that's what I want to say. Yeah. Woo! Hell yeah. I'm the same when it comes to optimizing. Okay, then you know where I'm coming from then. That's great. Mother... Oh my god. Hey, will y'all calm down? I'm trying to attack y'all from the rear. Like, what's his name told me to do. What? Go into the water, dummy. Yeah, Monk, you're kind of right, actually. Yeah. Oh. Okay, this part of the game is actually kind of fun when you get to do stuff like this. Okay. Honestly. I was expecting a bigger explosion. That was very underwhelming. But then again, A lot of things in this game have been, so. You know what I mean? Fair enough. Fair enough. Not even just 2 of them survived. It's not even that 2 of them survived. They're unscathed, bro. This aiming system is a little finicky too, but shut the fuck up, bro. I just want to say, at any point in time, I don't feel like a ninja in this game, and I don't feel like a samurai in this game. Does that make sense?
What?
Yeah, when I... Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, I didn't realize I was so low on health. When I played Sekiro, I felt like a shinobi. You know? Bro, even when I played Wu Chang, I felt like I was this, like, female warrior. Even though that was kind of mid. You know? Bro, you. What, really? This is a fake rock right here. Which is crazy. Okay, that's kind of funny. I'll admit. Dude, look how dumb the AI is. Watch, the next one won't even budge. Oh my gosh. It's funny. It's a little funny. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to go, but I'm here. Nioh 3, baby. I guess that's the product that we got. You know what I'm saying? This is the product that we have. Samurai text praying at a shrine will okay, more skill capacity. Oh, hey, dude. What's up? It's like a breakable floor or something. No? Bro, this whole castle or whatever is under siege by one person right now, and they can't do anything about it, huh? Could have just walked into here. What up, dude? You on a break? Okay. Guy with the helmet, he's more difficult. Oh, I see you. I see you, little man. But you are blocked off to me? What the heck? Are you from the other side? Alright. Break this down. You miss? To be frank, I wish they had a good story at least at the level of Ninja Gaiden 4. I wouldn't even call it... Dude, I couldn't care less about that story either. But the combat was so fucking good, it didn't matter. And the soundtrack, man. Bro, you had, like, Victor Borba the entire time. Chased out by the order. You know what I mean? Victor Borba crushing it. Like, you have this, like, insane metal music. This, like, gent-based style metal music. Oh! Bro, you got up here quick. You got up here super quick. Yeah. It was all just really good. Why can I not attack? Thank you. There it is. I think lack of a good story is the only reason Ninja Gaiden was not, like, insane. You know what I mean? And I think it got snubbed at the, Actually, no, Kazan got snubbed at the Game Awards for, like, Best Action Game. But it could have won something, though, I think. Between Kazan and Ninja Gaiden. Oh, my God.
Crossing the river.
It's shooting through the barricades. Oh, okay. It's a fake barricade. Oh. You got me on that. Okay, that was clever. No. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, did you think I wasn't coming for y'all? This game is very strange insofar that, like, right now through this whole, like, this whole area, I feel like I'm playing with kid gloves, you know? I really am. I had a couple of surprises around corners here and there, but I feel like I'm playing with kid gloves on. And you can just do a couple of basic skills and, you know, you win, right? And then there's these random difficulty spikes when it comes to, like, the Blood Edge demons or something. Other than that, the game is easy. I thought this was like a hardcore Souls game, you know, but I guess not. Let me guess, that ball's gonna roll down here right at me, isn't it? Someone's gonna kick it at me. You motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not that. You think this is my first Souls game? Wait, did that cancel it? Ooh, weird. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Do the other thing. I'm like pressing an action and he's just standing there. Just standing there. And now... Yeah, no shit. Oh, by the way, you can run past like 90% of enemies with like no worry if you manage your stamina. Like, you don't even have to do anything.
This way! I got you!
Wait, maybe I should try to...
What goes there?
I just ran past that whole fucking army. Honestly. Oh, that I missed. Right. Okay. I just ran past that entire army. People. I think this is the bigger guy. But why am I unable to hit? Okay, thank you. What?
Fight with me!
They're the same, huh? Yeah, spin to win, baby! Hang on, let me get my stuff real quick. Oh, hello. Yo, stop that right now. One thing Eliza P gets me is the random pole in the last castle area that pokes from the side. I know what you mean. Random pole. Last castle area pokes from the side. You're talking about when you're going up the staircase and like the pillar shoves you off, like hits you as you're climbing the tower. Yeah. It got me a couple times.
We must hold out. Our Lord will not abandon us here.
I think he will. Oh, look at you. What the fuck? Rawr. Damn, stop moving your head. Jesus, but all the skills cost so much. I need one more just to be able to equip something else. The lowest tier one. Of course it doesn't. Yeah. Couldn't even see those until it was too late. How big is this fucking castle, bro? No way. This is taking me longer than some of the exploration stuff, man. Yeah, I see you. Cooked. Nice. I really do. I hope it unlocks something. Who's this fucking bozo just looking at me right now?
All by yourself. Brave but foolish. No one can stop the fall of Tamata now.
Why are you not doing the thing I want you to do? You know? Another thing I want to know is how come I get corrosion when everybody else doesn't? No, I wanted my heal. Oh my god, of course. That wasn't even near me. Yeah. They just knocked his fucking helmet off? Bro just stood up again. Look at that. That's hilarious. Okay, hyper armor. Like, what the fuck? This guy has no idea what's going on. Oh, this is active. I do have some points now, but I don't know what I should even try to spend it on. So many things are still just locked. Triangle when an attack is guarded against. Okay.
All by yourself, brave but foolish. No one can stop the fall of the Tamata now.
What's the point of that move if you're trying to, like, circle him and it doesn't work? Because he just tracks you. Like, oh, of course, there's a ninja now. Oh, okay, gang fight. Didn't realize it. Your shit there, buddy. Really? Yeah, burn, bitch. Say hello to my little friend.
Such strength! So you had someone like this waiting in the wings all along. That dog's full of tricks.
Punish the proud. Oh shit, there's more of you guys in here? Y'all didn't want to help your dear leader, huh? Interesting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Crawling Requiem. Yeah, what was that skill? Increase the drop rate of soul cores. Was that the end? I don't know. I said for dual swords. What? Watch me this. It was this, wasn't it? Punish the proud, yeah. That was for this. Okay. Bro, he had like no health. Now he has health again? What the fuck happened? And I'm still out of stamina. Holy fuck. What the heck? I thought I shot him in the head for like nearly all of his health, and then he looked like he just revived with all of his health again. That was weird. Try that again. This is him, right? Oh, maybe not all of his health. What the fuck is that? Fucking Kool-Aid, man. Seriously, dude, get your ass up. Cobra's, oh yeah, out of nowhere. So walls attack us now.
Hey, was this wall always here? We can't get to the other side like this.
Eating so much damage, bro. Holy fuck. The chest right there. Connoisseur. This guy's ready to fucking go right here, isn't he? Say hello to my little friend. Fuck! Holy tanky Batman. I say, do I gotta fight Wallman again? Doing? I swear to God. Try that again. That was a tanky random enemy right there. Yeah. Oh, this is what I was looking for.
Muramasa and his ilk. Everyone makes such a fuss over their sword's cutting ability. It's not right. They'd even give out fakes.
You gonna chase me to the end of the earth here? You're both gonna die like this. Because that just kills everything. Keep doing it. Gonna keep getting it. Do they just get like more defense when it, like a new yokai pool turns up? Dude. Oh. Give me my stamina back, dude. Okay, I guess area clear. Bro, this entire castle was exploration within itself. Holy shit. He's everywhere. He's everyone and no one.
Fall so quickly. Demons! Demons are coming!
Anything down over there? Dude, what a fucking troll that is. Oh my god. That's so cheap. To be probably protecting like subpar ass fucking loot too. Like nothing good, right? Dude, the coding is off the charts right now. Watch, there's gonna be like nothing of worth here, loot-wise. Dude, he comes up out of death and does that? Really? Again? Oh my god. This is a crappy enemy. I can't get out of it. He does it every time. That's crazy. Oh. Huh. Oh my god. So many. What do we have here?
A samurai must lay down his life for loyalty. And yet, my loyalty lies in a realm beyond death. So then, let them call me a demon.
His name is Baba.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
You don't really get much of a chance to like buff up your character or anything like that, so. Dude, give me a break. That's an actual joke.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Brother, what the? Dude, seriously. Give me a chance to like buff up or something. Nice. You have a chance to do fucking shit. What's with the fucking camera in this game?
Much to learn. Seems I was too cunning for you.
It's just like random bullshit go, it seems like, you know? Random bullshit go.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I really want to thank Team Ninja for like putting the shrine like right next to the door. No, I don't want a fucking Revenant. Go away. No. I didn't want no Acolyte or anything. God damn it. Everything is... this game is fucking so bad. This is so bad. Everything's tied to R1. Every actionable thing is fucking tied to R1. I'm sitting here trying to like...
My lord's rule.
So pathetic. It looks like he has like twice as much health because I accidentally summoned in one of these guys. Okay. Yeah, there's still just like right there. Guy's got a shitload of health because I have somebody summoned in. That's exactly what it is.
You've much to learn.
I hate this so much. Ooh, ow. Just kill me. He only has lots of HP because I accidentally summoned in one of these stupid acolyte things. And what's funny is like the extra summon didn't like pull aggro for me or anything. It seemed like useless. But it certainly scaled the boss up a lot. HP wise.
Much to learn.
I don't even know what the fuck hit me there. how he gets to reset his fire. I didn't notice that until now. Great, that's awesome. That's great. All right. There's a shortcut to what? Oh, this door right here. So, run 5 extra steps. Yeah, I kept running by this, though. Is just randomness. It's like a VFX wishy-washy. I don't know. Fuck, man. Like you can barely tell what's going on. That I have much to learn. It's like, goddamn, I get hit one time, stamina is gone, just gone. Holy fuck. Dude, seriously. Are you enjoying the game? You look like a broken man. Disappointed. I can't tell what the fuck is going on, dude. Dude, like, get up! Holy shit! So awesome. Dude, get the fucking crit! Oh my Jesus Christ. This game is so fucking dog shit, dude. You gotta be kidding me. That's unbelievable. What the fuck am I playing, dude? You can't be serious. Dude, not even that, man. Like, I got water dripping from the fucking ceiling, and there's no... It's not raining outside. I got... He's got these, like... These, distraction projections that, you know, that's extra bullshit on the screen. I got my bullshit on the screen. I'm trying to attack. I've got all these VFX all over the place. I got my Blood Edge demon I'm trying to cast. I got all this fire shit all over the place. Like, you know... Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? To be fair, I cannot see all the... No, it's not just you. Like, I'm having a hell of a time trying to, like, observe his moves because of the visual clutter. Yeah, it's not just you. No.
None shall hinder my lord's
There's no way. Oh my fucking god, I hit R2. Holy shit. Yeah, the R2 heavy attack, yeah. The boss would be super cool if it wasn't for all the clutter, I think.
None shall hinder my lord's wishes.
The coolest boss in like the smallest arena that they've had yet. What I get for trying to put fire on my weapon again.
Much to learn. misread that attack.
because that was a different, like, burst break attack or whatever the fuck you call it. Oh my god. Dude, he ran out of fucking stamina again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He ran out of stamina, no critical. Give me a break, dude. Never can get a critical on this fucking guy. Nice, nice, nice. No, dude, of course I'm not in range. Of course I'm not in range. Son of a bitch. Nice. But at this point, just reset this. Reset this fight. Yeah, just reset the fucking fight. Where's my fucking critical, man? This game is so chalked. I can't believe it. It's only been out for 2 days. Laundry list of issues, man. The max key was already all the way down. I already know. Yeah. The max key was already all the way down. That's why I'm pissed. Dude, I'm on the other side of the fucking arena, bro. You always have like another attack. Oh my god.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Can you see? Always get roll catch, man. It's so weird.
Much to learn.
How did he just like randomly get stamped over there? I'm wondering. Nice, nice. Thank you. Alright, I'll just stay.
My need to know. Not since Kenji.
What level are you? Like 40? Why are you showing me why are you still showing me tutorial shit?
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
want to use this bullshit yet. Why would I want to use this? God damn it, bro.
Such death. Be the one who defeated Masakage. Seems I was too cunning for you.
Holy fuck.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Dude, you can't fucking tell what's going on here, man. What the fuck is this?
Much to learn.
God forbid you actually want to like look at something like temper your weapon. Fuck. He just what this boss? God damn it. Pissing me off.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
What the fuck, man?
Will not fall so easily.
much fucking visual clutter on the screen. What the fuck?
Much to learn.
Oh man.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I always seem to have like an extra fucking attack. What the fuck was that? Did you see how far away from him I was? Dude, no way. Give me a break. He was using G... What is a G water attack?
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
See, look at all this shit on the screen. Look at that. That's fucking ridiculous. My God. Dude, there's so much dog shit on the fucking screen.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. You've much to learn.
No, I'm not trying to just block. I'm not trying to just block here. Block, man. Ah. what's going on here? What, like, seriously, what was any of... What is any of that was going on? This person just know?
Could you be the one who defeated Masakage?
Ooh, I can't fucking tell what's happening, man. Oh, I love how I still stretched across the screen to get. I love how he was still able. I did 2 backflips to get away from that, and he was still able to just magically just reach out and grab me. Yeah. Man, fuck that key pulse. That key pulse stuff is garbage. Of course, I'm like mid combo, and he's able to. You can't animation cancel your combo, so that sucks. Fucking stupid ass mechanic. I've slowed down a lot of footage tonight, and seen some of the worst hitboxes. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god. I mean, awful. Really, really bad.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Can't tell half of what the fuck is going on here, man. Dude, why are there so many effects on the fucking screen? I can't keep track of what's going on. You can via dodging as you attack. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, I've been doing the dodging that cleanses the pools or whatever it is.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Nice.
Much to learn.
Dude, just look at the clutter in this fucking place. The largest boss I have fought yet, in the smallest fucking arena yet. You know? can't even buff up. I'd love to. Can't get the fucking crit on him right there, right? That's right. Can't. Even though he completely ran out of maximum key, right? Like the game says you're supposed to make the enemy do. I love that. I love that feature. Absolute fucking rob. Dude, it's a fucking mess on the screen. I don't know how else to say it. It looks like shit. It looks terrible. You can fancy it up however you want, but it just looks bad. It looks like I'm on the fucking, like, the corrupted Black Pearl's ship. And there's, you know, there's all this, like, bullshit going on, you know? You know, like, that's what it looks like. All this, like, what do you call it? Like, coral reef shit.
Much to learn.
You know, it's so bad.
Will not freeze so easily.
It's very bad. Just gonna stay quiet, I guess, until I beat him.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. You've much to learn.
I can't fucking
will not freeze so easily.
I don't know how many times I have to say it. Like, there's so much fucking stuff on the screen at once. I can't tell, like, when he's attacking. I don't know how else to say it more than I've already been saying it. Like, you got this, all this kind of shit on the ground. You got everything all over the walls. And then you got him doing these, like, astral projection, like, just, you know, these fake outs. These, like, phantom attacks. And then I've got my stuff going on. I've got, like, fire and stuff going.
None shall
like,
my lord's rule.
Apparently blocking doesn't work against this guy. Just take like one freeze frame from this to just show you like how terrible this looks.
Much to learn.
Like all that, holy fuck. That's just too much, man. Doesn't make it look pretty or anything. It makes it look like shit. I can't make heads or tails of what's going on right now, though. this. That was an accidental tap on my part. And it's gone. Awesome. Cool looking boss though. I mean, I think he's fucking cool. Yeah, I think the arena's too small. And there's just too much going on in such a confined space. That's pretty much all it boils down to.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. You've much to learn.
How did I get hit by that, bro? I have no fucking clue. Damn. Yeah, like when we get too close to a wall, when the fight gets too close to a wall, we're like this, and like you kind of can't see what's going on, you know? Yeah. Kind of bad in that regard, the camera. I mean, so far it's like the biggest boss that we have fought so far, and it's legit the smallest arena. I have fought just NPC bosses that have just a wide open field. Like, I don't understand that fucking design choice, you know? Dude, can I fucking start? Holy fuck! Did you start it over? Start it over.
My lord's rule.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that. But, bro, stop! Fuck.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. You've much to learn.
I'm not trying to block, please. Like, I understand. I understand you're trying to say something that helps. Please understand, I'm not trying to just block on purpose. That's not what I'm trying to do. You have to hit block in order to do a certain skill. And it doesn't go off like half the time, and that's why I'm like really frustrated. It's not, I'm not trying to block.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
See there, I just did it. Then I have no fucking stamina, dude. There, I did it again. Visual fucking mess. What the fuck, man? I'm dodging, man. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. He's weak to electrified and blustered? Are you asking me or telling me? I have no clue what he's weak to, personally. I did not want to. Like, look how much shit was just on the screen right there, man. That's nuts. You know?
Much to learn.
Fuck, man. Thank you. Dude, you were out of stamina. Don't even fucking play with me like that. You were out of stamina. That's bullcrap. You know it. See? That's what I'm trying to do when I end up blocking. It's like a parry.
Not until my lord's control is secured.
See? It's like a parry that goes through him. So I'm not necessarily trying to block. But if it doesn't want to activate, it's gonna like fuck me up. And it pisses me off, dude. See? And I can do it through almost any attack, thankfully. Dude, get up, dude. You gotta be serious. Well, at least he grabbed me in this mode instead of the other one, I suppose. Thank God, dude. There's just so much visual shit on the on the screen, man. Oh, that's so annoying. What, dude? This is a horrible, horrible fight.
A fine hit,
bro. Cool ass boss, horrible fight. Oh my God! I mean, horrible. Wait.
Shula?
I finally have access to the final kind of weapon. Interesting. Nioh bosses for you from 2 onwards, unless you're overpowered when they run out of stamina, they won't drop down unless they activate the Dark Realm already. It was too much on my eyes. Like, between the rain and shit, and then like his extra projections, and I got fire and shit going on. If it wasn't for that, it would look in maybe a bigger arena too. You know, bigger arena. Cool looking boss, just shit fight.
Defeated the demon of Nioh, huh? Seems what you did at Hamamatsu Castle wasn't just, well, with this, I will be thanks to your distraction.
I am Nakane Masatelu. Our blades proved no match for the yokai, and I feared our fate was sealed, but you saved us all. Thank you. A token of my appreciation. Mark my words. I shall atone for this blunder tenfold in the next battle.
But it is far too early for rest. A report arrived saying that Takeda's main force is on the move. We must prepare for the coming battle.
Like, I think I fought, when I first got into this region, like right here, there was a random NPC boss fight that was like right here. And this whole area was basically my battlefield. This whole fucking area. I could have gone anywhere. And there were some people with like guns and stuff like that, some extras. But I had that whole area to work with right there if I wanted to. Versus that big motherfucker and then, you know, these 4 walls. That just, oh man, that irritates me. I don't understand who thinks these things up and they're like, yep, yeah, that's good. Looks good to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we beat him, yeah. If the fight had to happen in the castle narrative-wise, they should have made it on the roof or something. Oh, why? Is that like part of the lore or something? I don't know. I haven't played the previous two, so I don't know. I'll go back to castle there. And what is this thing? Depicting the Tiger of Kai? Yeah, James. Yeah, it's just... They're given these very, like, small-ish arenas to fight these very large things. Including, you know what? Including Blood Edge demons. Like, this whole area right here, like the circumference of this area, is like the size of how big the arena was that I fought the last Blood Edge demon without trying to aggro all these other NPCs, right? Like, dude, make the arenas wider. This is where I fought the NPC guy, right here. Look at this shit. Right here. Like, yeah, I killed this dude, right? He was right here that I fought him. In this big open field, man. You see what I mean? I have all this room to run and move against a tiny little enemy. But then we fight the big guy. And you've got, like, a fraction of the room. It just doesn't make sense to me. Which boss works better in an open space? I can see that being an issue within Nioh game. Yeah. It is an issue for sure. The one enemy I thought was like perfectly sized and the arena was appropriate for him was the first boss that we fight in the demo.
Oh, have you brought this?
What was his name? Like the large general dude? With the long spear? It's perfect. No problem. I mean, he had a jacked up hitbox, but it was still just fine. You're gonna play GTA 6? Yeah, probably. Wait, do we go upstairs for this?
Ah, it's Lord Takechio. The Takeda forces, though thin, appeared in Mikitagahala in the northwest. Scouts even say they saw Takeda himself in the vanguard. I'm concerned with what he's doing, but we must take advantage of this chance. Killing him will throw the enemy forces into disorder. Lord Ieyasu has already taken his finest troops to Mikitagahala, and I will follow close behind. There is no time to delay. Join me at once. Killing him, Lord, and I...
Am I ever going to unlock, like, these other... like, the Way of the Warrior Adept? I forgot where I even need to look for this shit. To be quite honest with you, I don't know. Do you think this would be the best year in recent gaming history? No. Nope. Because of GTA? Nah. I don't think that should be the deciding factor. Last year, or maybe the year before was, I think, one of the best. Yeah, I look on the map and I don't see him in the rift. Why is that highlighted if I don't have enough? Battle scroll. Vengeful blade. Investigate the identity of the resentful spirit. That's not the only big release this year, but nah, I don't think the best year in recent history, no. I don't know if Final Fantasy VII is coming out next year. There's no telling. If this is supposed to be one of the best years ever for gaming, it's not off to a great start. I'll say that much. It's not off to a great start, man. It's really not. That's something right there. Okay, what am I supposed to do? You cannot proceed with this request right now. Yeah, Phantom Blade Zero can't save this year alone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not going to be a bad year, but I just feel like we're in for a good year. Just not great, you know? I'd love to be wrong. But, like, do you get the vibe that... Like, do you guys get the vibe that, oh my god, Nioh 3 released? Do you get, like, that... Do you get the vibe that... Holy shit. Basically, an Elden Ring just released. Do you get that vibe? Because I certainly don't. You know? Has an Elden Ring level title, like, released this year? Or is going to release this year? You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it. Last year we had Expedition 33. That's where it was. The year before that, we had like Black Myth Wukong. We did have a Final Fantasy VII game. We had some bangers. Yeah, I don't get that. I could be wrong. I want nothing more than to be wrong, you know? I don't get the vibe that like the next smash hit is, oh my god. You know, we got what coming out? You know? I do want like there to be a game that just takes the industry by storm though. I do want that. This is not it. Fuck, we had Ninja Gaiden last year too. Man, it was good. It was a good year. Alright, so I guess the next order of business would be to go up here, right? Why is there a check mark on that? No. Should I even progress that without finishing all of this stuff here? There's a lot I apparently still need to explore here. What is it? Searching for a spy. What is that? I mean, I still want Tides of Annihilation to come out. Me. A little bit further?
Lord Takechia. Excellent time. I was
What are you
hoping to
doing
meet
here?
with, but Takeda's force. Could you lend a hand?
Oh shit, yeah, I about to say, what are you doing here? Wait, yeah, Tomb Raider. The Tomb Raider re-release is gonna be good. Yeah, I forgot all about that. No, I want this year to be like shockingly good, like we weren't expecting it. I really do. I just don't know yet, right? I feel like I've already fought in this area before. Here they come. Yo, Hanzo, get the job done there, buddy. Come on, Hanzo. When's the remake out? I don't know. It's supposed to be a remake of the original, though. Not like some reimagining. It's like supposed to be like the old ones we remember, but, you know, up to date.
They've completely wrecked the fields. They even ruined the tea leaves. Meant for Lord Ieyasu.
The hell are we supposed to be doing here, Hanzo? Instructions unclear? Bro, chat. No wonder I was kind of getting my ass handed to me in that fight. Bro, I still got level 9 and level 16 gear on and stuff like that. Recommended level 36. If you don't have level 36 gear on, my defense was ass. Makes sense. No wonder he was killing me in only a couple of hits.
Hayatamaru has the talent to be a fantastic ninja, but tends to run wild.
Bro,
So I have to go
you're
out
sitting here
for the
talking to me
rescue
and I'm getting
from time to
shot
time.
at. Really? Wait, what? I've just been a fan of the series, good and bad, but stuff like Phantom Blade looks good. Yeah, it does. There's DLC for Grand Blue Relink later in July, and then this game but E33 is still not done, so I'm gonna commit. You still beat him, though? You practically gave yourself a challenge run? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Like, I was wondering... I was like, maybe this is just how difficult he really is, right? But... I suppose if I had stronger gear, like... Maybe even a stronger weapon at this point, right? Fuck, man. I got... Dude, look at this shit. I do have weapons that are, like, almost 100 points stronger. Yeah, I have to, like, upgrade. I really do. I have available weapons up to, what, 405? 381? And I'm still using attack power 268. That's what I was doing. No wonder the fight felt like way more of a struggle, dude. I probably could have... Like, I have a level 46 weapon right there. Yeah, that's my own fucking fault. Excuse my language. That's my own fault for getting so angry because I literally made the fight harder on myself for no reason. No reason at all. Yeah, now I'm dicing these guys up like it's nothing. Wow. That's insane. The damage output's just way different. Zach, do you remember any... Yeah. That's what I should be doing, exactly. Zach, do you remember anything about invisible ladders in one of the DS2 DLCs? I don't know if I ran into a glitch or a feature. No, not really. Oh, wait, what are you doing up there, little guy? And how do I get up there? Okay, here we go. Oh.
What was that?
Post a clip in Discord to crack me up. I'll take a look at it in just a second, actually. Abandoned Shrine Key, okay. So what do we have to look forward to this year? Hopefully Tides of Annihilation. I really hope Tides of Annihilation comes out. Don't quote me on this, but I have a sneaky suspicion that we're not quite done with Expedition 33. They might release like another small content drop, but I don't know. Maybe not. 50-50. Tides of Annihilation would be really nice if we got a release date for that. Fable? I might get into Fable. I don't know. I haven't played it. Dude, I played the first Fable back on the original Xbox, and that was it. That's all I played, right? So I'll feel like super behind. The Duskblood's coming out, but only for Switch. I still want to play it because it's from Software. We got Resident Evil around the corner. Maybe Crimson Desert. Soros. Soros might actually be a low-key banger this year. Soros might be, like, really fucking good. Phantom Blade Zero, without a doubt. Been waiting like a year and a half for that one. By the time it comes out, it'll have been 2 years. I'm hoping some stuff gets announced at, like, the PlayStation State of Play, but State of Play has been kind of garbage the past couple of years. Like, really bad. Or Summer Games Fest. Maybe something will get announced for later in the year at that. Soros. We mentioned Soros. What else do we got? Phantom Blade we mentioned. That just doesn't feel like enough. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Oh, Wolverine? Wolverine? hoping that's good. Have you ever tried permadeath runs with RE randomizers? No, but it sounds fun. Beast of Reincarnation. I saw something about that. I think we watched the trailer. GTA 6, big fucking question mark on that, chat. Big question mark. If GTA 6 actually comes out, yes, it'll be a really big year for gaming. But it won most anticipated game 2 years in a row at the Game Awards. It won the 2025 award for most anticipated game, and then last year it won the 2026 award for most anticipated game. Like, what? So dumb. I was just looking at that weapon on your back.
What
Holy
business
shit.
have you all the way out here? A
Looking for your
traveling
mama.
marshal. Alas, I've come back alone if you wish to...
Why are we here, Hanzo? Seriously. Did I not do what you wanted me to do? Oh, no, I guess not. Okay. This way. Project Perceiver?
Is that Lord Takachio? Let me assist you.
Go for it. Are y'all beating up a cat?
Here comes another one.
Oh. What are you attacking? Wait. What are you... I said, what are you coming after me for? Dude, look! He's just following me around. What the hell is this? We know how to deal with these guys. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Come closer.
Dude, what? How about you help? We're fighting over here in a very awkward corner for no reason. Game is all kinds of messed up, man.
Whew. That was quite... In any case, with your body control, if an opportunity, don't let me forget.
Okay, we did it. Yay! Congratulations. Yay. You're supposed to pet this thing too? I'm going back to find the master guy, yeah. Honestly, it shouldn't have been eligible a second time. It's almost a joke. It is. It's totally a joke, yeah. GTA. Ridiculous, man. At this point, I'm starting not to care if it even comes out, you know? Like, has the hype died? Gujan? No. What is that?
What business? Want well said. training. Just try to land a hit on me. It looks like the Kage style, but it's unfamiliar to me. Fascinating.
You said try. I did. It's awesome. How about let me dodge? Holy frame trap. Dude, just why not respawn me right? Like, if there's a loading screen between challenging him and not challenging him, then you could just as easily just respawn me before the challenge. This is not necessary.
What was that?
Are we serious right now?
What? Well said. Training. Just try to land a hit on me. It looks like the
Say hello to my little friend.
But it's unfamiliar to me. Fascinating. Battle's not over yet.
What was that? Oh my god, no way. Sword of Legends. Yes, I've heard of Sword of Legends. Yo, what the fuck is that? What was that, man? I jumped midair. I was gonna do this slam down on him, and he somehow hit me as well. The hitboxes are fucking awful in this game.
Come to me!
I'm not even gonna try to like question it anymore. It's just so bad.
Right here.
So bad. What was that? You too? You too? Holy crap. Bro was reaching, wasn't he? Wow. Dude, can you do the move or not? Thank you. Why is it so difficult for you to do this one move? Are you fucking serious? What? In a way. I think that might have been the first time in the whole game where I've died twice.
What? Yes.
What? Trick? Just try to land on me.
Nice.
It looks like the Kage style, but it's unfamiliar to me. Fascinating.
Holy shit, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Let me move.
We should do this again sometime.
God damn. Why am I still playing this piece of shit game? Hoping it's going to get better.
There you are.
Why am I still putting myself through this? I don't know. I keep holding out like, yeah, you know what? It'll get better. Just give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. I don't think it will.
Just try to land a hit on me. It looks like the Kage style, but it's unfamiliar to me. Fascinating.
Seriously. Fucking crazy how he can always manage to get a hit on me before I can do anything. It's so fucking incredible. It's like you have to use deflect or you're fucking chalked with this guy. You have to use deflect. Look. Look how unfun that shit is. Like, oh, cool, I get to just cheese him? Cool. You know? Okay, look, I'm cheesing him again. I'm cheesing him again. And he can't do anything to me. Oh, cheesing him again. Oh. Easy. Oh, might need a heal. Oh, let's kill him. Let's kill him the cheesy way, because nothing else wants to work. He's like this.
But the battle's not over yet.
You know? Cheesy, 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 cheesy. God forbid I want to like use like a different style or something like that. Best of luck. He just like will block it all. Dude, look at that. Look at that shit. I use ninja for one fucking Oh my god, for 1 second, I used ninja mode. Unbelievable. Just blocks all my attacks, hyper armors through mine. No wonder people resort to, like, cheesing enemies and stuff. It's so pathetic. Try to kill this guy first. What happens?
What?
Good. Shit is so sad. Now watch. I'll use this samurai skill spam for the entirety of this fight, and watch. I'll probably win.
Just try to land a hit on me.
Works eventually, doesn't it? It's unbelievable. It's so fucking cheesy, bro.
You are skilled in, but the battle's not over yet.
Shocker. It's so bad. It even cancels his moves. That's crazy. It's so fucking cheesy, bro. What the fuck, man?
It seems I still have much to work on.
Consistent. If anything, consistent, right? Yeah. You want to do a no-hit run of this game? Go. Start the game, go fight that first enemy, and then spam that for the rest of the game. Just find the right times to do it. That's it.
That made art.
That's so goofy, man. But the moment I tried to use a different, the ninja mode or whatever, clapped me. It's a good cheese sandwich for sure. Didn't we already go this way? We fought the blood demon right here, right? Yeah, we did. What up, Preds? I would never want to run this game as a no-hit. This does not look like a challenge-friendly type of game. So far, like it's way too inconsistent. Up there somewhere. it's a little rough. 24-hour stream? Hell no. Hell no. I hear it. There you are. There you are. I probably gotta call it a night. I do have to call it a night. Cyclone wind. That thing. What am I doing here? Ouch.
Show yourself.
Okay, I'm just dead. I'm dead, right? I'm fucking dead. Dude. No way. No way. No freaking way. This game is really, really rough. It has like a pretended difficulty. If you happen to run out of stamina, you're effed for like a full like 5 seconds. And that's enough for them to do a command grab or whatever else they want to do. It's bad. It's super, 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 super duper bad. Will Phantom Blade Zero be a 24-hour stream? I might actually consider a 24-hour for that game, yes. Yeah. Damn straight. Hot springs? There's still a hot spring? Some other stuff I haven't found, apparently. But I've already been here. Wait, hang on. Who was telling me earlier about finding, the stuff in the rift? Finding this super high-level gear that you can get really early in the rift. Don't damage my health? Nah, I'll be okay. What was that about? Is it like on top of these tree branches or something? Is there like high-level gear like waiting up there? Check my logs. Hang on 1 second. You gotta go to the far left and use the double jump, suspend in the air using the tonfas and jump again. Okay, but what do you mean by far left? Because this is just like over here? Like far left doesn't sound very precise. I don't know what far left means. Here? Hang on. Your message kind of went away. Hang on. Your message went away. Hang on. Why can I not blow this up at all? Pop out. Pop out, Chad. There it is. Go to the far left to the tree and go up to the second level. Once you get to the second level, you need to jump and suspend in the air using the tonfas to change directions and jump again by bypassing the wood blocking the path. Wood blocking the path. Do I have to get up there? Is that the problem? Wood blocking the path. Blocking what path? So you said I need a set of tonfas equipped at least, right? Okay, whatever. I got some tonfas and... Shit. Okay. Are you saying I need to get around this route right here? Is that what the deal is? I gotta get around... Okay, okay, okay. But do I need a special skill unlocked with the tonfas? Is that what I need? I'm understanding? Some kind of aerial attack? Thrust while rushing through the air for use while airborne. Hold triangle to suspend in the air. How exactly do I jump again after I'm in midair? Or do I jump out there once? Wait, can I jump? Okay. Did I do it? Did I just first try that? Okay, and then now what? Okay. Where am I supposed to go after this? Jump up on the tree ahead. Okay. I don't want to fall down if I can help it, but kind of stuck. Kind of getting pushed off. Maybe I have to do it twice to get around there? Okay. All the way to the other side. Okay. Cool. I had never used those tonfas before. I didn't know that was a thing. But okay. I'm looking. I see something on the roof over there. Okay. There's an extra cat here. Okay. There's stairs? Wait, what? Wait, what? Yo, take care, Vonster. Yes, please. You have a good one as well. Okay, I'm confused a little. I gotta get over there. Okay. think. Huh. Shit. I don't even know how I did that, by the way. That was kind of cool. Why would I even need to do that, though? Like... Instead of doing all that... Up the stairs here. And now I'm here on this side. I don't know. Right here? Am I in the right spot? Right at the spot where the tree path ends. Tree path ends. Okay. Okay. Double jump is to spin in the air and jump over that wooden stick. That way? Fuck. That doesn't look like I can make it. Honestly. Shit. Jump over that? How? Fuck me. How in the world? Is the loot worth it? I hope so. Once you get close to spin in the air and then jump again. I really don't understand how you're supposed to be able to get the height for it. Hang on. Or is it, can I get up right there? No, that's the invisible wall. I saw that. Was I somewhat correct there? It just doesn't seem like you get enough lift. What the fuck? What? I don't get it. Doesn't even look close. Close, man. Fuck. Try to double jump where you are over the wooden log and then jump again to the upper level. I need to try and get on the wooden log? Because how am I supposed to jump again? You're saying jump again. I definitely don't have a triple jump, so. Run, goddammit. Okay, I got like no extra height out of that second jump. That was so pathetic. George, thank you for the new sub. Doesn't seem like enough. I don't even have to run to that. What are we jumping off of? Because you can't do this and then jump again in midair. After the hold. Like, what are we landing on here? Oh my god, you fucking loser. I don't get it. What am I supposed to be landing on? I can't seem to make it over this, whatever this wooden thing is. What? What in the world? I don't even know if I'm approaching it from the right angle. I have no clue. Probably not. How am I meant to jump again? I've asked that question like 9 times, and I haven't gotten an answer. How am I meant to jump again? Am I supposed to be making contact with like the wooden plank, and it like I'll have another chance to jump? That's just not even. I was higher last time. I'm just like steadily tapping jump, so I just don't know. Yeah, it better be worth it. I'm hoping it is. I mean, I like little secrets like this. Dude. You don't need to. You generate an extra jump off the suspension? What? What do you mean off the suspension? You can only do a double jump, and then that. You can't jump again after the suspension, unless that's another skill I don't have unlocked. Is this something I don't know? To generate an extra jump off of the suspension. I certainly don't seem to do that. No, I don't think so. How the fuck is anybody getting over that wooden beam? Anyone? It doesn't look like I have enough lift. This doesn't really make sense. That's as high as I've gotten yet, and it still doesn't make sense. So, I'd love to know what I'm doing wrong. Great. Maybe a running jump? I don't know. Can you run? Can you run? That's not gonna do it. Well, I don't know. This is not really looking like the move. It's been patched already? It was done in the demo? Well, thanks for the patch notes there, Nioh. There's a video demonstrating it on Reddit. It's an attack with the claws? It's not a third jump. It's an attack with the claws. What? With the talons? What attack? Where's this apparent clip? I just want to see. Is that going to take me like forever to find it though? Because probably have a lot of people posting in there, yeah? Thanks, Paul. What the fuck is that? Patched on PC, there's a new branch next to that one that prevents you from getting up there. I was late to the party. They fixed the Raiju on PC too. But this is not even where he was looking. It was somewhere else. Oh yeah, he was up there. He was over here. How the hell did he get over here? I wonder. What is double jump attacks in R1? How to get over there is my question. Because in the video, this is where he starts. And he looks at that branch and gets over on that branch right there. Shit. I post in the Discord the loot you get? Yeah. Yeah, it looked like he was already on the roof already. From the clip that I just watched. Yeah, he was already on that roof over there. Yeah. Double jump. I can't get past the wood beam. I don't understand how people are jumping past that wood beam over there. I have no idea how to get past that wood beam. No matter how high I try to jump, it's not enough. This wood beam right here, I have no freaking clue how to get that. Get over that. You did it. If you, I jumped. It didn't seem like it. Dash and leap perform. Not over, just past it. I don't know why I did that. Does not seem like I have enough height to do this. They just... They could have patched this for all I know, but... What is he using? Oh, hang on. All right. Just want to look at something. Dude, okay. This branch right here above my head is not in that video clip. That branch right there. I can't point at it. Hang on. This branch right here is not in that clip. It's completely missing. They added that there, and there's like invisible wall around it. Yeah. You see that now? It's crazy, right? Yeah, they changed that. Yeah, this right here. This thing right here is not there. This thing is here. And he jumps over this beam, does like some flying shit, and he lands right here on this stone wall. Yeah. Yep, same thing in both clips. Yep. Yep, same thing in both clips. Son of a bitch. It's all good, man. That would have been cool. That would have been cool, but I don't think there's a way to do it. Yeah, apparently it's like level 90-something gear, too. You can't get over it because of this branch they added. Yep. Literally putting off work to find out if you did it, too. No, it's. I don't think it's possible anymore. They patched it. No. What about the demo? The demo's patched too. People were getting it during the demo, which, you know, caused this whole thing to happen. But I see the Tonfa thing that they were trying to do, you know? Oh well, I guess it was fun while it lasted. Run, dude. How many times do you have to tap L3 in this game to make your fucking character run? You know? Oh, get on the branch. Imagine if there's still a way to do it and they didn't pay that much attention. No, get on the branch. I could do something really funny. Y'all want to see something pretty hilarious, though? Damn, I don't think they have it. Shit. Shit, so much for that. There has to be a way. If there is, then, you know, someone will figure it out. For me, though, I gotta go to sleep. I gotta get some rest, man. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me. It's over 9.5 hours on this bad boy. I gotta get off of here. You know? So, damn. Oh, man. We'll see. Maybe there'll be another way. But it's not super important. Level 90-something gear people got. That's... Wait, are you able to drop other people gear in this game? Like if you co-op with someone? Like you can drop items, can't you? Is that a thing? Anyway, probably. Yeah, so my thinking is you could probably do an item dupe glitch. The way you could in Elden Ring. You co-op, you get summoned in, you drop the items, and then you shut your game off. And because it didn't save, when you load back in, you still have the items. It's probably possible, right? Only one way to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for hanging out. Long stream. I know a couple long streams. Might take tomorrow off. I need to get some rest. Take care, Rock. Thank you for hanging out. Paul, Mistball, Call Out, everyone. It's been real. It's been fun. I don't know if it's been real fun. What do you guys think? I still want to thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments right here in the chapel. Thank you guys every single day. Guys, I know the last couple of streams, been feeling a little down because of this Nioh situation. Had higher expectations, but I promise you, some really cool stuff is coming up, okay? So hang in there. Take one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you back in the chapel. If not tomorrow, the day after. Tomorrow, the day after. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. And don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. Until next time, Chad, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll see you guys back at the chapel. Until then, Ripper out.
Shula?